Hey guys, welcome back to Best Bet Jacksonville. We're here live with a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game. It's Thursday night. We're gonna have a star-studded cast for you guys, a couple of regulars, and all the action you can ever want. As you can see, we have Joe going and taking out a nice little small pot. But it's gonna be a 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack game. Myself, Adonis, and Jordan's gonna be in the booth with me tonight. We're gonna be looking to have some fun. The Jaguars are playing hometown, in town. We got poker for you guys tonight, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy. If you have any questions, any thoughts, any concerns, relay them in the chat. If not, we'll just go ahead and dive right into the action. We got a straddle on the button. The Banker. What's the guy's name? The Banker. He's going to go ahead and fold. That might be interesting.
Donnie, with a name like that, he better not lose tonight.
He better not lose.
Tell you what.
If not, somebody's coming to collect from him.
Yep. What's up, guys? Jordan back in the booth. I told you guys I wasn't going to be here last night, but I lied. I'm here. What's up, Carson? Welcome back, buddy. Me and Donnie going to be with you all night tonight. Yeah. Everybody tuning in, we appreciate it.
Full disclaimer, the Jaguars are playing, so there will definitely be some Jaguars comments.
Oh yeah, we're going to be talking Duval football. I was telling him last night, Donnie. Listen, we got Chiefs and Ravens on Monday night. You know what the real prime time game is? It's Thursday night. Jaguars Dolphins.
It is. He never lied.
Come on now.
I mean, anybody
who wants to watch Chiefs Ravens when you can watch Jaguars Dolphins on Thursday night?
I'm not trying to watch that. I don't want to watch that. I don't have time for that.
So, yep, gonna be a fun night. Thanks for tuning in again. 2-5 deep stack. Min 300 buy-in, max $1,500 buy-in.
Yep, nice and deep. You guys can enjoy the action.
Yep.
I can tell you this much, since it's a 15-minute delay, there are going to be some nice, juicy hands coming up here for you guys. So please sit back and relax and enjoy. Maybe put on a little something in the background, and we'll definitely get into the action here. And let's see, John B.
Cletus, right back in. What's up, buddy?
He raises to 150. He's going to 3-bet to 150 with pocket tens. The Banker here. I like that name. I'm going to definitely have fun with him tonight. The Banker's going to go ahead and fold sixes. He's going to get back around to Donald with 10-8 of spades. He's going to make the call. Heads up to a flop. And he flops. He flops a pair. So the action's going to be on Donald. He's going to go ahead and check John B with the pocket tens. Got some overs. So
he's going to bet some value here, and he's probably going to get some money out of Donald. It's a good flop for John. Obviously, his opponent hits top pair here, and pretty dry other than that. So
yeah, and what would spell disaster for Donald, which it looks like he's grabbing calling chips.
Yeah, he is
that, well, actually, what would spell disaster for John B is if he continues with his pair of eights, and then maybe there's a 10 or another 8 on the turn.
Let's get a 10 right here on the turn and just spice this baby right up.
Yeah, a 10 on the turn would be absolutely.
This happened last night, Donnie. We had a similar situation, and I was praying on this jack. It would have given everybody 2 pair and some guy a set or something. It was like, yeah, 10 here. 10 if it gives.
He raised.
He raises. Okay, so wow.
What?
So now, yeah, John just says, screw this. I'm coming in over the top. Oh, and he just snap calls him with a 10-8 here.
What is it, set against a push?
Oh gosh, Donnie, what are we doing already? First hand in on the night, and we do this. 10's good. So Donald makes a call here. Yes, Slim Jim, we know. I'm thinking the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened. I mean, I said I guaranteed action, but I just didn't think it would be action like that. That was pretty wild.
So you.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
You raise.
Nick Ramima, what's going on? I don't know.
So you raise there, and then you get snap jammed on, and you call.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Yeah, that one is definitely gonna escape me. I can't really break that one down for you. Yeah, Slim Jim, it's gonna be a good game tonight. Then that's how we know that much.
Yeah, already shaping up better than last night with that first hand. So good start, guys. Paper City Gamer, Jeff. That's right. Minshew Fantasy Quarterback. Get them votes in.
Yeah, I already got my lineup.
Play that man.
I'm gonna go with what my man Jordan here is thinking. Chenault should have a big game tonight.
Yeah, y'all need to start Laviska Chenault tonight also. He's gonna go off.
I like it. More money than sense. Sure. It was definitely an interesting line he took there on the flop. Maybe that's that big brain theory that I know nothing about.
One of those big old brains?
Yeah, I definitely don't know what just happened there. But Donald's in the hand with pocket eights. He's going to raise it up to $50. Yeah, this game's going to be pretty wild. I can already tell. You guys are going to have some fun with this tonight.
Yeah, Nick, I'm here. What's up, Yuma? I'm back. I told you last night I wasn't going to be here tonight, but I am.
All right, we got three-way flop.
Yeah, that's
here.
right. in the Facebook
he
chat.
flops bottom set.
Get ready for 3 nights in a row because I'll be back here with you guys tomorrow night.
Middle set.
Donnie also.
Oh, yeah, you're going to be here tomorrow, too, right?
I'll be here tomorrow. 3 nights in a row.
Three times.
That's right. So.
Now, see, here's the thing is Donald just kind of gave out, which they didn't see his hand, so they don't know what he was holding. But he flopped the middle set here, so it's definitely not going to be, he didn't fold a pair of 8s on the flop, so he's not folding middle set here.
You have to sit down at a PLO. I unintentionally signed up for a tournament. They had out
I play a PLO tournament.
And they had like the 5-day tournament where they have the higher stakes no limit, but they throw in that one Omaha. And I said, definitely not an Omaha player.
You were that day.
No, I was not.
Yeah, Cletus, it's not good. Cletus is, yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I have no rebuttal. It's just not good. No one's playing good at all.
That's right, Cletus. Tell those grandpa fishes over in YouTube.
Banker's, Wade's going to make it 45. The Banker's going to come behind with King Jack. And Triple C's on the button with 4 tray of spades. He's looking to get a little saucy, looking to make just a 2-pair kind of hand. Well then, he makes his 2-pair kind of hand.
So Wade here's got the ace though. So
he's open-ended.
No, he's just got a.
This looks like Triple C is going to go ahead and continue here on the button with his 2-pair. Wade's going to come behind with his open-ender and 2 overs. The Banker with virtually, nothing connecting with the board. 2 overs. He's going to make the fold. 5 here would be bad. 8 on the turn is going to change nothing. I expect Wade to kind of just check it over to him and try to navigate the flop. Yeah, but Triple C is not going to take his foot off the gas.
No, you're going to keep firing right here, for sure.
He definitely wants to. He wants to see some more chips going.
I think as long as that wasn't a heart, he's going to just straight, do that.
And he has a fold. Yeah, he has to get out of there. Yeah, Yahtzee 2-pair, right? I called it and came right on down. It's insane.
Yeah, and bro, that wasn't open-ended, I know. Gut shot. Kind of.
Gutter? No, he had ace 2, 3, 4. He had ace jack, ace 2, 3, 4. He had an open. Well,
exactly.
He can't go the other way.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
If he could go the other way, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah. You go back to the king, do the old wraparound.
If he could, we shut the table down.
Yeah. Yeah, and bro, we're going for the wraparounds tonight. Go king, ace, 2, 3, 4.
He's at open-ended. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
I know. I caught it too when you said it. I wanted to. You want to say it?
I wanted to so bad. I wanted to so bad.
All right, so button straddle here over to Donald. King Jack in the small blind offsuit. John B. Jack 10. It's a fan favorite offsuit. This big blind flats all the way around to Clinton, who was on our stream last night.
8-5 a diamond.
Mike Henderson.
I was just gonna say he's putting his 30 minutes in and he's out. They know him too. It's so funny how these players or the viewers know exactly his tendencies.
We were talking about that before the stream actually, and it's pretty funny how you guys have also caught that his little tendencies.
Yeah, here he's gonna put in his little 30 minutes and be on out. As Donald's gonna make the call and John B's gonna make the call.
So Clinton here got real tricky with the 8-5 of diamonds and raised to 40. And Bink's a 5 there, but
Larry has the best of it though. Yeah, pair of 10s.
Yeah, he's got top. John B's got top pair also with the jack. A couple of overs for Donald. Excuse me.
Everybody kind of got everybody.
So Larry's got top here, and he's just gonna rip it. Gets checked to him. About 130. Can't imagine. John B calls this with the jack kicker, yeah.
Nope, you got laid down. Clinton. I mean, if Clinton makes this call here, after that 10-8 hand,
no, yeah.
We're literally like not even 15 minutes into the stream.
Well, Clinton, last night on the stream did some questionable things we were talking about before tonight's stream. So I think he might be trying to rectify his play a bit because he, I don't know if you guys were watching last night. When he folded jack from the flop to a straight flush draw. And it was a tight fold, but I think he watched it and saw some stuff in his game last night, and I think he's going to try to clean it up a little bit tonight.
Definitely. I mean, that's the best thing about it being a live stream is that you can do that.
You do?
You can do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, then do it
So I don't know if you guys who have been in live stream like to go back and watch her play a lot, but definitely could help in the future.
Because they got to figure out the whole little.
If they work they saw, they fine. At least somebody wins.
I hear you.
Yeah, Tricky and Guns and everybody in the Twitch chat. We got that YouTube Twitch beef rolling over from last night.
Secret Agent, what's going on, buddy? Donald here with the King Queen on the button. I think they, I think when we started the game, they did amongst themselves agree to a mandatory $10 button straddle. So
Every hand?
every hand.
Okay.
These guys want to get it in good. They want to have
So,
some fun.
as you just heard Donnie say, they're doing a $10 button straddle every hand tonight, it seems like, until otherwise stated.
That's just, I feel
What is
like.
a big pot?
Oh, King Queen.
So, yeah, a couple King
Donald and Triple
Queens.
C got the same hand.
Yep.
Oh, but I think Donald 3-bet to 1-4. Donald's an action player, man. He doesn't he's not messing around.
I clicked the
Like he's about the money. He wants the money.
Because, you know,
Yeah, Slim Jim, that explains a little bit. As you can see on this one, he's already got the button straddle out there. So, yeah, they're doing that every hand. Definitely induces action pre-flop for sure. So, should get a little spicy.
And please, guys, if you're watching, if you're listening to the sound of my voice, share the streams. Share it, Facebook, all your friends who like poker. Even if they don't like poker, if they just want something to do on a Thursday night, please share it. Subscribe on YouTube. Subscribe on Twitch, like on Facebook. Just get it out there. So everybody can know about this stream. It's an amazing stream. It's good action, good poker action. And in the state of this country, we know a lot of live poker isn't going on. So that's what people are looking for. So direct them this way. We got all the live poker, all the needs you guys want. It's right here. This is what we got for you guys tonight. We got all the hearts out there pre-flop. But I like Clinton's hand, 10-9 of hearts. And it looks like we're going to go 3 ways to a flop here. Oh, and it looks like John B's going to have a gutter. Clinton's going to have a pair. And Larry's not looking good with his pair of sixes. Too many overs out there. Here's Clinton. Going to go ahead and bet his pair of nines. How much did he bet? Looks like 25? 20? And Larry's going to call the 20. John's going to fold. Larry's looking for a 6 here. He knows if he doesn't get a 6, he's probably drawing dead. And that's going to make his overpair worries even worse. Pair of 6s are going to be no good. And Clinton's going to scoop the pot. Nice little 42 bucks for him. Yeah, Jack 9 one time. That's what we want.
Yeah, John Bean from Outer Banks? I don't think so, but that is my show, Donnie. That was one of those shows that...
What is that? What is Outer Banks?
That's one of those shows that this girl told me to watch, and I thought it was going to be really dumb. And then I got real into it.
It's pretty good, huh?
I think I actually bought a boat because I like that show so much. I was like, I got to buy a boat now.
It sounds like a good show.
Got to buy a boat now.
Show.
Then I went and bought a boat. So
Then I went and bought a boat. That's how it happened.
I won't say it at 100% it's the reason, but I think I got a little inspired from John B.
And nothing wrong with that. And it's Joven here with Ace King of Diamonds. I think we can expect a raise from him, if not from John B. Yeah, John B's thinking about it. He's trying to figure out what kind of sizing he wants to go with. Ooh, and he's gonna raise right into Joven with the suited diamond big slick on the button. All right, let's see if we can get some chips in here. Joven's thinking about it. Is he grabbing calling chips? Uh-oh. He wants to get tricky one time.
We saw people getting tricky last night get punished.
And that's the thing about it is now with him just calling here, he's giving, well, I was going to say he's giving the players a better of a price to call. But it looks like, wow, and look at Donald here. Donald doesn't want to fold. Donald's going to be the action guy tonight. I just know it. I just know it. 8-4 hearts. He's in it. Let it come like 8-4 ace one time. We like the pain. We want the pain. That's how we get down. And it looks like the flop's not going to connect with either player. Donald has some pretty good back doors, though. Like a 5 of hearts on the turn would be particularly good for Donald. But he just has some back doors. He didn't really have anything. Joven might want to c-bet here. You know, it looks particularly strong from him that he can call, you know, a raise pre-flop and then lead out on the button, and he has position.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of have to bet right there, right? You get check 2 on the button, and you were the aggressor pre-flop.
But Donald's such an action player. I think he might make the call here. Yeah, he can get so many good turn cards.
It's so early in the stream, though, you know, so he can still
Is he
kind of mess
raising?
around. Yeah, he raised that too. I mean,
None
I
of,
like it though because
he
he's
has
gonna
no
get
draws right now.
Yeah, but he's gonna probably get Joven to fold this.
Yeah, he
so.
will. Donald's strong. Donald's gonna be good for this game.
The 2-5 is already just so much different of a dynamic than the 2-2 game.
I just can't believe that.
Oh, Joven ain't going anywhere though. Looks like he's about to call this thing.
Is he?
Yeah.
And he might smell it. Yeah, he might smell. He might smell. Like,
Did Donald show his hand earlier?
no, he
when
didn't.
Okay,
so that's the only thing they did. They don't know that he called with 10-8. They don't know it yet. That's what I'm saying. If he'd have showed his hand, Joven would have probably made this call a little bit quicker.
Like I said, it's still early in the stream, so it's kind of hard to, try to pick up tendencies from players that you might not have played with before the stream.
I think if Donald picks up any equity on the turn, he's all in.
God.
There's a little piece he needed, and he's ahead.
God, Donnie,
he's ahead. He's
what
ahead.
it would be like to run like that?
He's ahead.
And
now he looks like a stone cold genius.
You raise 8 high on the flop, right? You almost 3x him on the flop with 8 high, and then you just spike.
He looks like a flat out.
You gotta just jam it.
Yeah, of course. Look at that, 400 with a pair of 8s. Like, excuse me, to say that he has a stone cold read on the hand, I don't even know if I could say that. Donald's just an action player. He got all his money in first hand with second hand of the night with 10-8. Just a pair of 8s, just got his money in.
Yeah, that's you need a little something else to run like that sometimes.
Yeah, but the
old L word.
Yeah, but he adds to the table dynamic. He's gonna like it. Like, he loves it. The players are gonna love it. The viewers are gonna love the way he plays. It's gonna be great. Like, this is good.
Yes, Slim, you're definitely
Joven.
right.
You have to, man. You have to. I mean, you have 2 overs, but
How is his stack so off?
it's just. And I feel like Joven's trying to get a read on him because he knows, like, he's an action player. He's going to be looking to get his money in. He could be doing this with stone cold air, which he did on the flop. He raised with stone cold air.
Yeah, Slim, you're right. He's got about 5 there. I got to try to fix that. You're right. That's definitely wrong.
Yeah, we'll get that fixed. That's insane.
Yeah,
wow.
good eye, though, Slim. That was definitely way off. Yeah, is that what you... Oh, Mark, you going to call that genius mode? You see that?
Where? Genius mode.
You can call it that.
I mean, yeah.
I guess if you want to.
But that's those are the big brain plays that escape me. Like, mentally, I just don't know what happened. Like, intellectually, just don't know how you can raise, to what, 225.
Yeah, he went
with
almost
8 high.
3x. So
with 8 high.
So you get bet into 90 with 8 high, and then you just 3x him, and then spike it.
Easy game.
I tell you.
I'm telling you, like, I went to go play last week, and I didn't do that.
Evolving.
Yeah, I didn't do that. I definitely didn't do that.
Cletus, that's my new catchphrase. We evolving.
King, queen.
Hit me with the Blastoise.
Ace 10.
There he is.
And Clinton's going to be on the button, and I think he's going to go and check his option. Yep. And we're going to go 5 ways to a flop. No pre-flop raise. Oh, and it looks like they might end up paying for it depending on what Clinton catches.
Look at
on this turn.
5 tray sitting pretty.
That's what I'm saying. I'm with Slim Jim. I don't know if that was genius or insane, but I
leaned
like
towards the latter, but it worked, right? So
but I like it. I like it. Like, it's definitely going to be indicative of what's going to be coming the rest of the
now,
day.
if you don't hit that 8 on the turn, you just
I think
you're so deep in it.
The sick part, I think he still does the same thing.
Well, you kind of have to. I mean, you put yourself in a spot where you can't go away at that point. But
now Joven's in a tough spot because Joven has a pair and a flush draw here, and Clinton is still going to be sitting here with his gutter ball. He's going to fold. And Triple C has pair of kings here. That 7's going to pair the board, and Joven is going to release his pair of 6s. Yep, that was once that turn didn't give him any help, that's an easy fold. Wow. Well, this game is sure to be action-packed.
that's right, guys. Let's get these chats pumped up, guys. Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. Where y'all at? I got my regulars. I got Guns and Slim and Cletus and Yuma,
That's it. I see
Carson
Yuma
and
over
Guy and Sherry and Mark and the Joe in the Facebook chat. Let's see it. Let's pump it up, guys. Let's get this thing rolling.
there. Ooh, queens for John B.
We had a lot of big premium pocket pairs last night.
Did you?
Yeah, they were moving around a lot. We had aces a ton, 9s a ton, queens a ton. So John B raises to 40 with his queens under the gun +2. The banker.
The banker.
On the button with his straddle. Ace-6 of diamonds.
I mean, he has that like Italian vibe, the slick back hair, white T-shirt. He's the banker. You don't mess with the banker. But the banker doesn't flop much here.
So, but like any standard flop goes, you got a pocket pair overcard on the flop right there. King form for John, just a sweat on it.
Now, if he calls now John might think, oh.
Diamond. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, now.
Oh, banker's turning his hand into a bluff. He's saying I got a flush. He's saying I have a flush or I have a king. But I don't know if John can fold.
You
so
can't
easily.
fold.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
you
gonna
raise.
Ooh, the banker got caught. Yeah, the banker got caught trying to make a withdrawal. He tried to get the money out of the pot. Card got declined. Yeah, it's not gonna be good. Yeah, take a peek. Oh, he didn't take a peek. He's trying to fold.
Yeah, I would have folded that probably faster.
I'd have probably folded that faster. Yes, definitely.
I guess you got to Hollywood a little bit, you know. I mean,
it
is a live stream, though, so they got
no, at that point, you know you got caught.
Yeah.
Just release.
Yeah.
It's over. Like you tried, you live to fight another day. You don't want to hold the game up. I'm bluffing. You're caught. Like have it, please. No funds available. Exactly. Accounts are frozen. You got nothing.
This ain't a TIAA, punk.
Triple C with Jack 8 of clubs here in the small blind. As I said, they did elect to have a mandatory straddle in effect as John B. John B's going to look down at Ace King of diamonds. Sorry. Now Donald has Ace Deuce of spades. John B. I think it's time for a good old raise here. Maybe like 35 or 40. See what he goes with, 35 or 40. Oh, even larger sizing. 65, 70? Yeah.
Alex in the Twitch chat, yes, we do. I wouldn't say always. This next upcoming month, we do have a couple tournament streams, I believe 2. So as tournaments are starting to get back into swing, we'll be doing more tournament streams. But we have been doing a lot of cash streams lately, 2 to 3 cash streams a week.
GT Jack.
Yeah, exactly, JT or Jack. Exactly. What's up, buddy?
Oh, and no one connects on the flop. A lot of ace highs out there, but John B with the best ace high. And you might want to choose to continue here on this flop. You know, telling the story that, hey, I might have, like, you know, jacks plus here. And if you have a draw, it's going to be 100 to see it. But neither player connected with it, so I think Larry's going to go ahead and fold. And I don't know with Donald. I'm just never going to say anything when it comes to Donald. Like, you never know what he's going to do.
That's right. Yeah, you don't. At least so far in this frame, he's kind of all over the place. So hard to get a read yet on Donald.
Yeah,
but,
like he's a wild man. You
yeah.
might as well call him Jungle Man because you never know what he's going to do.
Alex in the Twitch chat, that's awesome, man. We appreciate you. Thanks for tuning in up from Canada. Hope you enjoy it, man. Just getting underway here, about an hour into our 2-5 deep stack here on a Thursday night. Got a few more hours in us, so we appreciate you tuning in. Can't wait to keep having you come back.
Definitely.
Michael in the Facebook chat, where Lucky Kelly Joe is in Charleston. Why is that? We're having a 5-5 game tomorrow night,
we got a 5-5 game
and I want
tomorrow.
Kelly Joe on that table.
Yeah, I don't know if he's on the list, but definitely.
So I'd say
on
I'm
the table.
unlucky that Kelly Joe's in Charleston because I'd like to see Kelly Joe on the table tomorrow night for that 5-5 PLO game.
Wade's not wasting any time. He has ace king. He's in the small blind. He's looking to raise. He wants to make some money. He wants to get the money in. Donald never folding a pair of sixes, obviously. Drove him with the queen 10, goes into the muck. 9 deuce for the banker. He decides that's not worth his time, flicks it into the muck. Larry though, jack 10, he's looking to get a little sticky. He wants to get a little saucy here as he takes a sip of his coffee.
So 6s making it around the table. That's the third time I've seen 6s in the hole for somebody.
It is 6 on the flop watch.
Well, Donald doesn't run that good. He's gonna just rep it. Okay, so.
Ooh.
I bet Donald rips this thing though, huh?
I mean, he's out of position. He has ace high. He has to think, even if he's c-betting here, unless he's making it something astronomically, like
175.
Yeah, like unless he's betting like, you know, pot almost. I don't think.
He went about half pot, I think, right?
I don't think Wade can continue here with ace high. Yeah, he's got to go ahead and fold. Oh, I think we got
Uh-oh.
the bankers. Banker's child?
Daughter?
Maybe? Banker's in it. He's at work tonight. He's trying to make some money.
Banker, your identity has been revealed. I know your name now, or at least I know your last name.
Banker. He's ready to go.
I liked him better when I didn't know his name. I just thought he was the banker. Hey, Jenna, why do they call him the banker? Give me some insight here.
We need to know why.
How'd he
they
get
call
this
him the Banker.
nickname?
Ace tray of clubs. Donald's going to open the action up. And I think he's going to... Uh-oh. I actually don't know. I actually don't know what he's going to do.
Yeah, it's hard to say what we think. Yeah, don't say you know what Donald's going to do.
I don't.
No idea.
He's going to make it 35 with ace tray. John B behind with
Suited.
king queen. I like his hand too. J pump. Ooh, the banker with 5-6 of spades. Uh-oh, he's in it. Jack 7 for triple C. Oh, Wade's definitely in now.
Yeah.
All right, here we
Priced
go.
in on the button with a suited ace. In there.
Because he gives out a bunch of money. Oh, you're right, Cletus. There you go.
Well, that wouldn't be something you wanted to call yourself, though, right?
No.
You wouldn't like ask them to put that as your name on the live stream if that's what it meant.
Looks like you got a gutter for the banker. John B's going to get tricky and check his king queen. He might want to induce maybe a bet from one of the players. And he's not going to get it. He's giving him a chance to catch up.
Oh.
And Donald caught up.
So
Donald
Wade also
caught.
hits it. He's got a little bit of a better ace. The 6 is still playing.
What is the banker doing? Banker bet 50 here.
So
Way out of
well,
position.
he just picked up a flush draw as well with a straight draw. So maybe he likes his outs.
And now triple C. Oh, okay. So we're looking for maybe a spicy turn because Wade's calling. Donald's calling.
I don't know if there's any more space in the deck there, Donnie, is there?
No, I mean maybe. Donald's. Ooh, I'm sorry. You never know what Donald's gonna do. You never know
Oh,
what
God, there
Donald's
he
gonna
goes.
do. Donald might just get in there and raise it up,
Yeah,
make
he-
it 350.
Golly.
This is insane.
So now to John B. Yeah. Okay.
But
easy
see
one.
if John would have led on the
So the
flop,
banker's in a tough spot here because he was the initial better.
and he has a straight flop. He has a gutter ball and a flush draw. But the fact that there are two players behind.
Yeah. So any
might,
7 or spade. Well, he doesn't know that a spade won't be good for him, but
no, it won't.
so he's really only drawing to a 7.
He has no pair right now. As he's reaching for calling chips, he has no pair.
A 7 is the only thing that can save him.
Yeah, spade. Well, depending on if triple C folds, which I think triple C will fold. He just has a flush draw.
You're right.
Yeah.
So now he
just has to get
just
from it.
opened up the spades again.
Now let's see what Wade does. Wade is in it.
Well, little does he know he's in best. He's best. hand,
He
yeah.
had the best hand.
Yeah, but I mean, so what are we hoping for here?
Oh,
Nah,
that's not
not
what we're
that.
hoping for. How does Donald get into these spots where he dodges all the cards?
Yeah, Donald looking like a genius.
Zen master. He's the Zen
I'm
master.
telling you, now he's somehow wormed his way through this hand where he's got the best hand.
He gets the better hand to fold and gets the draw to stay in, and he's gonna give the banker an opportunity to bluff.
And
it.
now the banker's gonna just
And Donald's never folded.
no.
Donald's never folded.
I will guarantee it. I know guarantees are hard to say in poker, but I'll guarantee he's not folding.
Donald's
This.
never folding here.
He's thinking about how much he wants to raise. I think.
I mean, that could very well be a possibility with Donald. You never really know.
My ace is very small.
He's a savage.
Oh my
Slim
God!
Jim.
If Donald folds this, I'll lose it. He just said his ace is kind of small.
What?
I did notice.
Is he thinking about folding this after all the crazy stuff he's done so far?
Just made it 350. There's no way.
Okay.
There's no way.
There he
There's
goes.
no way
Okay.
Donald's folding.
Gonna say.
Show the man your ace,
I thought
Donald.
he was gonna.
Donald is a sicko. Look at him. He got the better ace to fold. Look at Wade. Wade is just sitting there on the button like, what did I do?
Yeah.
That's insane. That's insane. Now Wade's thinking to himself, he's sitting here with a pair of aces with a crap kicker. You see that little look from the side of his eyes? Like, he's sitting there with an ace with a crap kicker and made it 350 on the turn.
So yeah, that's a good point. Donald showed a hand there for once, and they all kind of see what he's working with. So maybe that's gonna get the players to play him differently.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I believe he the initial better on the flop with nothing.
No.
Excuse me, I kind of forgot how that action went.
the
but
action checked
Checked
on
through
the
the
flop because John flopped a king or a queen. I'm sorry. Oh, no, a king. He flopped a king. The action on the turn went bet of 50 because the banker turned the straight draw and the flush draw. and then Donald raised on the turn. I mean, this is all the action. Look, I don't think we've seen a flop less than, you know, $50, $60.
Well, that's what the button straddle is doing. So we're getting like
Donald's on the button with pocket fours.
So somebody said it earlier. It's pretty standard $40 open raise with the straddle. So it gets pretty spicy pre-flop in these hands, which is making some good action after the flop.
And Donald's on the button. Donald folds fours on the button.
See, now he's just messing with people.
Yeah, he is.
He said, "Oh, you watching this? Watch this." Bing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Now get a read on me.
Can't get a read on this guy because I'm folding. And ace queen, the suit is gonna take it down. Not bad. All right, moving on to the next hand. As I mentioned earlier, it's going to be a straddle on the button. I think there will be a straddle on the button for the rest of the night.
D. Hollis, is that right? Donald just a maniac all the time?
I mean, that guy's, he's wild.
I'm going to save him a seat on their game every night if he's going to keep playing like that.
Yeah, he's definitely wild.
D. Hollis, fan of Donnie? I don't know if you're talking about our Donnie or that Donnie. I assume you're talking about that Donnie.
What if his name is Donnie? It's the banker. Donnie the banker.
No, he's talking about Donald.
Oh, gotcha.
So our Donnie is Adonis, not Donald.
That is me.
Cletus, hey, so last night Cletus said he wasn't sure. He doesn't know which. He doesn't know the difference between you or me on the floor.
What?
So we look pretty similar, so you should.
Oh my God. Oh, I guess they know him. Michael Casey in the YouTube chat knows Donnie too.
I bet he does make him real fun, Michael. He seems like he'd be real fun to play with.
Yeah.
Or real annoying. I don't know which one. One
Trips.
of the two.
Oh God, trips for Clinton. Larry here is gonna go all in. John B here with the open ender. Clinton is never folding for the entirety of his soul.
So check out Larry's equity there.
That's why I said he shoves here, drawing virtually dead. To what?
Running queens? No.
Yep, running queens maybe.
Yeah, running queens is the only thing that can save him.
He looks at I think Clinton. Yeah, Clinton tabled his hand, and Larry looks, and he just realizes that.
Yeah, he can just.
Yeah, that he's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's gonna take a peek. He's gonna show a 6, and he's gonna fold. Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah, Larry just got in a tough spot there. He had a pair of 6s, and his opponent had trips.
Yeah, Cletus, I'll get us on the camera one time to show you.
Wait, did Larry just say he has pocket 6s? Oh my God.
Me and Donnie, we have a striking resemblance, so.
Definitely. We look side by side. We look the same. It's insane. The resemblance is uncanny.
That's right.
Straddle on the button. As we go ahead and get the cards around the table. It's been action, nonetheless. Just action all over. It's been actually crazy. Second hand, player getting all his chips in with a pair of 8s. That's what you guys wanted to see. So you're in the right spot. Like you made the right decision to be here tonight. Donald's gonna make sure you have all the fun. And John B is gonna see what he's gonna do here with 7-8. He's gonna go ahead and call 10. Jovin here on the button is gonna check his option with Jack Trey offsuit. I like Clinton's 4-5 suited here, or maybe Larry's 8-6. See who connects.
Not a bad flop for 4-5 there for Clinton, huh?
Yeah, 4-5's not bad.
Got a gutter.
You got a gutter, backdoor flush draw.
Triple C, I don't know what he's got.
And Jovin has a pair of trays. Jovin has a little bit less equity than Clinton. Clinton has the gutter. Ooh. Now he turns what looks like with
John B hits a 7 here, so he's in the lead.
And Clinton now has what, double gutter.
Checks to John, who's going to bet that 7, $20 into 80, or excuse me, into 60.
Any 6 or deuce.
He's probably going to get folded around. I don't know what Triple C has,
No,
but
Clinton's
I can't.
going to call here with
Oh,
his
excuse me, I
double
forgot he had the. Oh, he's double gutted now.
Yeah,
Any deuce or 6?
Yeah, any deuce or 6. And let's see what Triple C has. Nothing, obviously. 6 or deuce. Neither.
Nope.
And they're going to go ahead and show it down, and Clinton's going to fold.
Mike Lee in the YouTube chat. You don't need to check in. Are you in the first 8 on that list? And if you are, Just make sure you are in here by like 6:30, 6:45 at the latest, and just kind of be ready. If we started, we try to call the list about 6:45 and between 6:45 and 7. So if we call you and you're not here, if you get the final call and you don't come, we're just going to keep rolling with the list. So all I can say is just make sure you're here ready around 6:45, and there should be no problem. You don't need to check in or anything like that. As long as you have the email and everything, you're fine. You see Cletus over here? He said he just closed his eyes, and by the amount of hands he gets dealt, he'll know it's me or you. I'll give you like 3, Cletus. How many you want? 4?
4 hands, maybe?
Yeah, sorry guys. Poker Yoda says Triple C is Will. I think I've been calling him Will, even though it says Triple C on the graphic there. So sorry for the confusion. Triple C's name is Will.
3-way action here. No one gets a piece.
Larry's got a gutter to a king, and Clinton has open-ended.
Oh, turns an ace.
Yeah.
And Wade is leading out here for 25 with
5 high.
Yeah. Larry here with his ace.
Don't even.
Don't do that. Why? I mean, it's 4 to a straight. He could have a king. I get all that, but you just stuck your money in. You just stuck your money in with a pair of 6s on a 7-7-6 flop. You just stuck all your money in. And then go and fold an ace on a 4 to a straight board. Interesting. Interesting for Larry here. Let's see what Larry does next. And Larry here with the ace tray of clubs in the small blind. He's going to go ahead and complete. Donald is going to have pocket 10s. This is kind of where, having a splashy image comes into play, because when you're in these hands with a premium hand, you're going to get paid most of the time. And Joven here with pocket 7s. Oh, this might. Uh-oh. This could get interesting. This could get very interesting. As Larry's going to go ahead and come along with his ace tray of clubs. We're going to go 4 ways to a flop.
Will be good, though. Right?
Sorry, 3 ways to a flop.
Cure it to perfection. It's going to be really tender.
Oh, wow. Top set for Donald.
Or burnt. Or burnt, yeah. Or cold.
Oh, top set. Donald's going to lead out for 80 here. On a board like this, like Joven might even want to continue. You're betting 80 into what? He made it, 40 pre-flop? Like 120? So, yeah, about 120. And this is kind of where Donald's image might get him paid off here. All 3 streets. Yeah, Donald's image might get him paid off here. Oh, yeah, 7 guns. 7 for pain would be absolutely just hurtful. Oh, and the queen of hearts might slow the action down. Yeah. Might go check here. Unless Joven wants to turn his hand into a bluff here and maybe say, hey, I have Jack 9. Or I maybe have hearts. I may be called with hearts. Yeah. He might want to turn his hand into a bluff here. Only thing is, you're trying to bluff a guy who flopped top set, who doesn't really ever want to fold. So that how much behind did Joven have? Not 23. Joven has about 200 behind. That board pairs. That's going to be bad news for Joven. Yeah, Donald's not folding here. Ooh, a 10 of hearts. A 10 of hearts would be ridiculous. Now you got 4 to a straight on the board. Yeah, Joven might be able to get this through. Joven knows if he checks back, he's probably losing. So checking back is probably not going to be an option here. You kind of just can't put 125, 130 in on the turn and just fold or check back. Yeah, you just got to get your money in. You just got to get your money in good. Only thing is, you're up against a player like Donald. Doesn't like to fold. Yeah, but Slim Jim, even if he chips it, like I said, Donald's in the hand. Donald don't like to fold. He does not like to fold. Look at her, one-liner to the straight. He doesn't like to fold. Donald's in. It's going to be a good game tonight. It's going to be a good game tonight, guys. Donald's in the game. It's over. Donald's here. Donald's here to run the game over. He has fans in the YouTube and the Twitch chat. Donald's ready to run the game. This is pain. He's here to bring pain. Tammy Collins Groff in the Facebook chat. We have tournaments every Friday and Sunday. $160 no limit hold'em at noon on Fridays and Sundays. If you're looking to get into some tournament action, those are going to be the days to be here. You might even want to register a little bit early because the tournaments do get packed early on. But if you're looking for tournament action, Friday or Sunday will be your best bet. Yeah, Donald, the table is not ready for what Donald's bringing to the table. Donald, that guy, he's the man. He's the man.
I must have missed Donnie do something crazy out here, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, he flopped top set, but the flush draw came in. The front door flush draw came in on the turn, and the river made it a 4-liner to the straight. The jack would have given Joven the straight had he had the jack. And so Joven told the story,
Donnie didn't bite?
No. Donald bet 80 on the flop. On the turn, Joven leads for 125, 130. Donald calls 4-liner to the straight on the river. Joven shoves, and Donald just looks at it, goes, you know what, I call. I'm like, jeez.
He said, oh yeah, good story, call.
He said, cool story, but
yeah,
I just
cool story, bro.
Cool story, but I don't feel like folding today.
Or was he already
He didn't want to fold. He folded this time around. I can't believe it. So, looks like Clinton's going to 3-bet to 70 with ace, queen, and he's going to get a fold from John and Joven. He's going to go ahead and take the pot down. Kimpon, hello from California. Paul, of course, it's always good to see live poker. I'm glad you stopped by. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoy yourself. If you have any questions, you let me or Jordan know, please. Chuck Eggs, you might be right. I mean, definitely, if we're speaking to player dynamic, 100% he didn't have enough.
That's what I was saying. I think was he too committed in there?
No, he just Chuck Eggs is saying he didn't have enough money to get Donald off a set of 10s. And I'm saying in that case, Donald, player specific, he's right because Donald, he has to make it virtually 700-800 on the river to even get Donald to think about folding. Yeah, he's right. He's 100% correct. Because he definitely didn't feel like folding.
Still 10?
Pair of 8s for Larry. He's betting 30. And Larry's going to go ahead and take it down with a pair of 8s. The pair of 6s didn't feel they were good enough, and the banker had a pair of trays. He decided he didn't want to cash in on anything and decided to fold. Yeah, Kimpon, it would definitely be nice. I know poker across the country is in a volatile state. Like some states, no poker at all. Here in our neck of the woods in Jacksonville, Florida, obviously we're open. Obviously our live poker is back. Kimpon, I really wish you had the opportunity to be out in this area. That way you can get into some live action. I know it can be tough not being able to play any poker, get any hole cards. Oh, Clinton with aces here. Joven makes it 35 with king 10 of hearts. Clinton's going to be looking to raise it up, maybe make it 125, 120. I like that sizing.
Yeah, you're facing a raise with aces, so you're really going to crank this thing, huh? You're not going to let anything junky come in right now, especially when you're raised into your...
But you know what? Like, Joven might even give him a call here. Yeah, Joven might give him a call here. King 10 of hearts.
He's got the folding hands. He's got the folding hands.
Come on, Joven. You like that hand. It's nice. You don't want any hearts to come, though. That'll be scary.
Oh, he called. Pump faked me out there.
Carson Henry, don't worry. You can only run bad for so long, and then you can turn it around.
Carson, are you in the room again tonight?
Clinton, that's a beautiful flop for Clinton.
That's a great flop. He's got to just... So he gets check 2. And Clinton bets 150 here.
King? Thank you. Good luck, you guys. Appreciate it. Every time you open, he gets a hand.
Welcome, William, from the city of Willis, Texas. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by. I just got felted. Guy hit a 1-outer on the river. Carson Henry, that's tough. Oh man, you kind of got to collect yourself, man. Take a walk. Maybe take the day off. Kind of collect yourself and get back at it. Kevin Walls, what's going on, man? What's going on with you? I hope life is good your way. If you're in the room, good luck to you. If you plan on playing poker the next day or so, good luck to you. Hopefully you can make it on one of the streams one of these days. I look forward to having you on, breaking down your play. I know you run good.
Carson, what table are you on tonight, bud? I was just dealing in the room. They pulled me off to do the stream. I don't think I got to your table.
And it looks like the banker and Larry's going to go ahead and fold. Triple C with the queen 8 gets out of the way. Wade with 4 tray of clubs is going to make the call. Donald's going to go ahead and check. And it seems like Wade's going to flop the open ender. And Donald here is going to have an over and some back doors. And it's not going to stop. It's not going to stop Donald from betting 15 here with his ace high. And that's going to give Donald a gutter and Wade a pair to go with his open ender. But now that Donald has gotten some more equity in the hand, that's not going to stop him from betting. Pompeo Fiola, welcome from St. Petersburg, Florida. How is it hanging in your neck of the woods? Hope you're doing good. Hope the state of poker in your neck of the woods is doing well. Now the thing about it is Wade here is sitting here with a pair of trays, and he might just get. No, he's not. He's going to check it back.
See, if Donald bets there, Wade probably folds that.
He gets it. He gets it out. He gets him out of it.
Kind of surprised Donald didn't bet with what he's been doing tonight.
Next Friday, October 2nd, Kevin, I am ready. Definitely ready. I'm also ready for the Cowboys to keep losing. Sorry, I just had to say that. I had to get it out of my system. All right, and it looks like there's going to be a straddle on the button. Wade's going to scoop his, I think, first pot of the night. You know, after Donald got him to fold the best hand, I think Donald knew and Wade knew there's no way he was getting him to fold his pair of trays, no matter how small of a pair he had. He had a pair, you know, and he knows Donald could be showing down what he had, ace high.
Carson, you were on 26. Yeah, I started on 28. I went 28, 29, 30, and then I got pulled up. So I just missed you. Catch you next time, though, for sure. That's right, Poker Yoda. This is Elise in the box tonight. Elise and Chase are your dealers tonight. Had Kirk and Billy last night. Elise and Chase tonight. Jordan back in the booth with you. Donnie with me. Getting ready for some prime time Jaguars football. Kick off in about 5-10 minutes. Got a great 2-5 game going. What more could you guys ask for? Good poker, good football. Thursday night. Jacksonville, Florida. What else? So, 3 ways to the flop. Mystery hand, king, queen, ace 6 suited. Triple C gets the best of this. Picks up 2 pair on the flop. Ace kicker. No apologies, Yoda. She's a great dealer. Go ahead and tell her about it. I love to hear it.
Huh? He got the tickets?
So not sure what John B has. Donald was just over to the board, and Triple C, 2 pair.
He said he got it?
Oh, wait. Why is Poker Yuta apologizing? It's okay if he says that.
That's what I said. I said, you can tell us that.
Yeah, you can tell us that. That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, just don't be disrespectful, but you weren't.
No,
your comment was 100% fine.
Yeah, love to hear it. I'm sure she loves to hear it as well.
Yeah, she likes that. I'm pretty sure anybody would like it.
That's right, Carson. Go fill up that boat and then come on back. Get them fish first, though.
Oh, 4-liner to the straight.
Yeah,
John B with the mystery hand.
It's a
Triple C sitting here. Triple C sitting here with a pair of 6s.
A really bad run off for Triple C.
Yeah, pair of 6s. Flush gets there. All the straight draws get there. John B probably looking. I mean, oh no, I thought it was like, I'm like, if he wants to make a move here, he definitely has a case to make a
so
move.
He bets 1 into about 3. Screams that he has this for sure. He's not trying to bluff him off this. I think he's actually got the best of this hand.
I mean, you gotta like think to yourself, like, what bluffs does he have? Spades get there. 4-5. 4-5 gets there. You know, King X with maybe 1 spade, maybe. I mean, overpairs beat him. Like, he's not beating anything. Any 10, ace 10 beats him. You know, he's literally beating stone cold bluffs.
Yeah, exactly, Kippa. That's what I was saying. He's only betting 1 into 3. If he was bluffing, he would have ripped that thing, I think, a little bit harder. So I think he's pretty much saying, I got this, and I hope you have a piece of it, that you're going to pay me off just this little bit. And Triple C raises him here, so.
What? Triple C, what are you doing? He had ace 10. He had ace 10, didn't he? Yeah, he did. He had ace 10. See? Why? Like, oh my God. Why? Why does that happen that way? Like, guys, it's not just me. That was a pretty bad raise.
We need 400 in checks, and so Triple C's adding on to that. So, what is it? 300? Alright, never mind. It's
I just don't. Yeah, Ryan Crump in the YouTube chat. Just horrible bet because you're not beating anything. And like, I mean, Jordan made the point. You know, the bet sizing, betting 100 into 300. Just terrible raise because at this point, if you're raising, like, what are you raising with? Like, I have a flush? No. And even if you did have a flush, John B's just never folding. That was just, yeah. That, like, I mean, I don't mean to be critical because obviously I'm not the best poker player myself. But I don't like that raise there. I think if anything, you call, you show it down. If you maybe want to look him up and see what he has, but yeah, that wasn't. No. Sean, how do you get into the game? Well, if you want, what I'll do here, since I have the power of the internet at my very fingertips, I will drop a link to our Twitch page. There will be a link there for you to get to our live stream and get into the game and be able to play. So I'll drop that link here. Let me look it up and I'll drop it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and drop that link for you, Sean. Follow the link. You can go ahead and email Sage, and he will try to get you on the list for the game. Wait, what did I miss, guys? I'm sorry. What did I miss here? I just see a bunch of overcards. I was trying to look up the Twitch page for Sean, and I look back and I see King, King, Queen, Queen, Ace. So obviously I missed something, but it looks like they're going to be chopping it up. I would have folded that straight. Kempon, would you have folded there? So if you have ace 10, you make your straight on the river, but also the front door flush draw gets there. Like, what do you do? Like, what do you do there? You said you're folding your straight?
You come get these chips?
Yeah, Kenny Coles is correct. Like, what are you repping there? Jack 10, a boat. He's not, as John B, like, as he made the call, he just wasn't going for it. Like, what are you repping there? No, that's just not. I agree with Kenny Coles 100%. You said.
We have a blue one on that side also. 8 raises silver. Thank you. 8 raises 30, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2 folds.
Yeah, I got so much.
I get that.
Thank you.
You can do it.
Seats on the sitting out, so thank you. Thank you. bottom button. 2 points.
Sean Fogelman, I think John B is from Outer Banks, North Carolina. If my research is just kidding, that's just a TV show. I'm not sure where John B is from. Looks like he's from Cleveland though, doesn't he?
Yeah, man. What's up?
My bet goes on Cleveland there.
You guys hurt?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, but Dex, I mean, not, Sonny wanted to know.
And here's the worst part for the banker is that when you elect to call $85 pre-flop with, you know, ace rag, and then you connect with your ace, now your kicker comes into play in a major way. And now Triple C knows or has an idea that if he can continue on the turn with the paired board, if the banker has an ace and it's not a good enough kicker, he'll get him to fold it. Yeah, Rodney, yeah, this table is definitely full of talkers.
it's more than last night, Rodney. I don't know if you watched last night, but we were dead. I think we went like 2 hours without a word spoken.
Oh, my God.
Maybe not 2 hours, but it was a while. Quiet one last night. Yeah, Tyler, he knows this closet is comfy. Stuck in the closet back here. You already know.
Oh yeah, the closet is nice and insulated tonight. We got the air going
I
back
got
here.
the
It's
AC
great.
pumping.
Oh yeah, it's good.
Got the fans blasting.
It's definitely good.
Scrimps cooking.
Yeah, guns. I mean, that's something that we might be able to look into. I don't know. It's kind of a weird situation, you know.
Yeah, it's still a live, you know, regular cash table, you know, still. So it kind of, I think if you did it on the live stream, it would kind of have to be a whole room situation because it's still a regular cash table. Like this table still qualifies for promotions and bad beats and stuff. So you kind of just pretend like it's a regular 2-2 game, which phones, you know, not in the hand are allowed, but at the table are allowed. So it'd be kind of hard to regulate this one versus a regular cash table. But yeah, I agree. As a dealer, it's not fun in the game to have constant cell phone usage. But
Wow.
this is America. Landed the free.
John B's in the lead, and he's nice and free with his pair of sixes with a deuce kicker. There's no way he thinks he's in the lead here, but on the turn, definitely not. He's gonna go ahead and check. Clinton does have the 5 of clubs, so you know he might think maybe another club or maybe even his pair of 5s might be best. He's gonna get the banker to fold.
I mean,
I don't know if John B can continue with that kicker of his. Not to mention there was an ace and a king out there. Oh, he did continue. Oh my God. Clinton might give up here, and yeah, John might take it down. Yeah, he was quick. He was so quick to want to show it down. He's like, please.
yeah, Sean. I'm not sure if he's from there originally. Obviously, he's a Cleveland fan. Sports. So I'd assume if you're a fan of Ohio teams, you must be from Ohio.
Wait, Nick from Yuma. What is this? Adonis?
Yeah, I told you we had that beef last night.
Wait, did you hear from the YouTube chat is playing Twitch and Hold'em, and I have a heads-up match with that fish Cletus. Oh, wow, I did not hear about that. Jordan told me a little bit about it, but that's interesting. I got my money on Cletus. I don't know, Nick. I mean, Nick's pretty solid, though. Wow. And we have pocket eights for the banker. He's going to make it 40. The banker needs to get a win here. Donald might be looking to get in the way of that win. He's going to go ahead and call on the button here with his mystery hand. And the banker continues to, well, that's 8 on the turn. Oh, well, he does pick up a straight draw. But even then, Donald picks up his pair and a gutter ball also on the turn.
And a flush draw.
And the flush draw. Oh, God, this is not good. This is not good because even, this is just not good all the way around. We're really looking for some run good for the banker because he's definitely he's been getting into some pretty tough spots as of recently. He's looking for a bit of a run, a bit of run good here. Tailored, I didn't deal any train wrecks yesterday. I was on the floor yesterday. I didn't have too many issues. I dealt most of my games were nice and fun. Like I didn't have to deal with too much yesterday. If anything, everybody was watching the basketball game yesterday, and you'll notice that, like as a dealer, depending on what sports are going on, players have so much money tied up in these games that they're not even looking to play poker. Like they just want to, oh, who scored? Oh, who did that? So
right. Sean Fogelman, do you know where we're at, buddy? We're in Jacksonville, so we're a bunch of Jaguars fans. So I feel your pain, buddy. It's a tough life.
definitely tough.
You gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Just like poker's a sick game, but you gotta love it. Carson
right.
Henry with the Fitz magic.
Carson, I like you. You're about to get banned though, buddy.
I mean, he threw a teddy. He definitely threw a teddy, but
it's all right. We let him get one early, let him feel good. Now we're gonna smash him.
That's it.
Got him right where we want him.
As no one has any piece of this flop, so King High might have everybody where they want him. Let's see what Clinton does.
Me, Dad.
Very nice. Dirty. I had 7.
Oh.
You had 7-10. That would have been real dirty.
Second. I think that's the only bet right there, right? 7-10? No way. No way. 7-10 would have been like 20.
That would have been hard.
Oh, like mandatory call, right?
Yeah.
What that value, though, right? You want that value from ace 10 or king 10, queen 10? 10 deuce. My 10 deuce. I always got 10 deuce. 30?
Larry here with pocket queens. He's going to go ahead and 3-bet to $85. The banker here with a premium hand once again. Hopefully he can get a little bit of run good, but he did run into the queens of Larry. So unless there's some crazy action behind, I assume those two will definitely get it in. Larry short stack, has a pair, has a really good pair. Third best hand in poker. He might be looking to get it in now. Inbro in the YouTube chat. I'm not sure when the 510 stream is. Give me 1 second. I'll look that up. I'm looking at 3 different chats right now, but I will definitely try to get in there and get a peek. And Triple C here is going to wait. Now, he made it 85, so I don't know if Triple C can make it 130. He raised by 55, so he's going to have to make it 140, I believe. I don't know if that's a legal raise. Let's see here. So it went from 30 to 85. That's a $55 raise. He's going to have to raise it by 55 more. So that'd be like 150-ish, I think. Just the dealer and me, but I think. We'll have to see. Either way, Larry's money is going to be in. And the banker, I assume Larry will get his money in. Triple C will call, and the banker will call behind, and we will take it 3 ways to a flop with one player all in. And let's see what happens. Yeah, 140, right, Taylor? See, that's what I thought. Because, well, from 30 to 85 is 55. So 85 plus 55, whatever that is. 140? Okay. So yeah, 140. Now so Larry's all in for I don't think it's 300. Okay, what is happening here? But it did open the action up. Okay, it did open the action up to the banker because the banker was only in for 30. So the banker is going to get the remainder of his money in. I think, considering the dealer's bringing in all the dead money or all the main pot money, I think Triple C went ahead and called. And Triple C's going to have the mystery hand, so we won't see his hand until... Oh, that's bad for Larry. And 4 spades on the board, and the banker has the ace of spades. Banker's going to catch a bit of run good here. Oh, Triple C had aces. Oh, I didn't know he had aces. Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough. Oh, the banker was drawing dead to the spade on the river. Wow. A spade or a king? Yeah, that's Max Payne. I need Max Payne in the Twitch chat. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough one. And, you know, Larry here, you got all your money in the middle with queens, and you're in 3rd place. Oof. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to stomach.
Turn River went overkill.
No, I know.
If his top wasn't good enough.
Yeah, I think Larry's going to go ahead and make his exit from the game.
His struggle when he was like, when he went all over top.
You get it in with queens, and it's just that's a tough situation, you know. Gigawatt 72, what's going on in the Twitch chat? How's it hanging? Yeah, that's a train wreck. Queens, ace, king, and aces. Thank God the banker wasn't deeper there. Had the banker been a little deeper, that might have been a tough situation. Yeah, exactly, Slim Jim. At least there were 2 of the shorter stacks. Otherwise, he'd have gotten his money in, and it would not. Oh, and Donald has ace king. Donald can't stop picking up the premium hands. What is 27 doing?
That's right, Giga. You won last night. Congrats again.
Make sure you don't snap the cards. Thank you. 3 ways.
All right, so 3 ways to this flop. King 10, ace king, ace 4. Tray 8 board and rainbow. Pretty dry. Donald in the lead, ace king. Check to him. About 152 in the middle. He's going to bet, looks like 60. Maybe 80. 80. And that'll do it.
Donald's bringing in more money, stacking it up.
Giga, you won a $50 tournament voucher. And Yoda, what do you mean am I holding it? Was I supposed to send it to you, or are you coming up here? Remind me. Were you needing it to get shipped to you? Because if you were, then it should be coming sometime. I don't know when. I'm not in charge of that, but I have been confirmed that somebody had been shipped some swag, so they are getting it out slowly. But if you were picking it up at the room, Yoda, yeah, you can say I'm holding it for you. But yeah, Giga, you got a $50 tournament voucher last night. Congrats. So Donald picked up another premium
ace
hand,
king
yeah.
Twice.
I was going to say, he's picked up a lot of premium hands here lately.
He had ace king last hand. The very last hand he had ace king. And him being such an action player, like it works, you know, for him to continue to get premium hands, it just works.
Giga and Yoda, all right, sweet, man. They'll be here ready for you, so come on down. We got you.
Triple C is definitely steaming a little bit from that aces hand.
Oh, did I slam? Yeah, he's been picking up some crazy premium hands lately.
Jack 10-10. Oh, Triple C's going to get his revenge.
Yeah, and Donnie has a gutter, so he's not going to do anything.
Nope.
So,
Donnie's not going anywhere with his gutter. Triple C might be looking to get the money in now, though.
he's probably just going to flat this. He doesn't want to. Oh, no. Just kidding.
That man just lost with aces. He wants all his money in there. And he
Yeah,
knows.
but you might scare him off right here.
No, he knows if he's looking to get paid, he can get paid from Donald.
But ironically, I saw him at my wife.
Really?
Yeah, she was in there.
Queen of Spades, Slim Jim, would be absolutely nuts.
It had to have you.
Queen of Spades would be insane.
Consistently.
There it is.
I mean, you might even get a re-raise here from Donald. Who knows? Like, you just don't know what you're getting with Donald. Old Donnie. We want the pain. Queen of Spades. Queen of Spades on the turn.
No, 180. Or it's 185.
I know.
So just fine.
Oh, the king's bad. Well, I went check on the turn, and the river's going to give Triple C a full house. He might want to check the Donald, try to get some value from him.
Donald will bet if he checks it to him.
That's what I'm saying. So he might want to. No, he's going to go ahead and bet. He might get his money back from the hand with aces. I don't know if Donald can fold here. Ace king.
No. I mean, you get check raise on the flop, so what do you put him on?
Ace queen maybe like nines or some kind of combo draw. And he goes check on the turn. That's kind of the weird part. The fact that it goes check on the turn is a little weird.
Yeah.
And yep, he's gonna go ahead and get it through. Donald's gonna go ahead and fold.
Not Donald called.
Well, he's gonna go ahead and fold his hand after he sees it.
Oh yeah.
After he sees the bad news. That's tough.
Zach in the YouTube chat, yeah, I think he is. I mean, I assume he's watching football. The dealer sitting right next to him, I doubt would allow him to live stream the game sitting directly next to them. So I'd imagine he's watching something else on his phone, which is allowed. But yeah, we try to obviously enforce not using your phone in the hand or watching the stream on the table. But you guys know how it goes in a poker room. I mean, if you're playing on the table and you're on your phone, and I mean, what do you want me to do? You want me to slap the phone out of your hand? I mean, it's like I don't, you know.
What do you want me to just slap the phone out of your hand? Just like
You'd be mad.
get out of here with that, you know?
So we enforce obviously not watching the stream on the table, but as far as watching streams on their table on the phone during the games.
All right, we got a lot of nice hands out there. King, queen, ace, jack, queen, 8, queen, 10. Ace, jack's ahead. And it looks like Wade's going to go ahead and take the pot down. He had the best piece of it. He bet it, and he got no opposition. Oh. And we're going to go ahead and get into the straddle on a button here. Donald's going to open the action up. Forward deuce. And it looks like action's going to fold around. Got a lot of junk hands out here. Uh-oh. Don't know if we'll get too many calls here.
Oh, I know. I would just say it's hard not to.
Yeah, ooh, 10-6, 6 tray, 7 tray, 7-4. Yeah, it looks like Wade got a walk. Oh, Carson, yeah. I hope you're running better, man, after your opponent hit that one outer. All right, looks like we're going to go ahead and open up the action. I think we got some folds around to Wade. Wade's going to make it 30 with ace-9 offsuit. Donald on the button with 9 deuce. I don't think there's anyone behind. Gary C, what's going on? Best friend, what's up? I don't know what Donald's going to do here. That's why I'm not saying much, because you just never really know with Donald.
You're so crazy.
Look at him. Look at him. He's a wild man. Look at him. He's a wild man.
Better raise.
He's a wild man. You can't stop him.
Just went to 85.
9 deuce on the
110.
button.
Jeez.
9 deuce on the button. He shows an ace and fold and gets it through. Show it to him, Donald. Show it to him, Donald. Donald's wild, man. Donald's out here playing. He's playing poker in the year 2030 right now. Like this is the level of poker we're supposed to get in like 10 years. He's already just on it. Not bad at all. All right, we got a straddle on the button. I think Jovin's going to open the action. Four seats, the best seat in the house tonight. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like. Jonathan Bird, talkative table. Yeah, right. I don't think anyone said a word. I don't think anyone has said a word all night. All right.
Sean, yeah, they should have some fitted hats, I believe.
What's that?
Said any best bet fitted hats, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got some hats back there in the back by the cage. You can,
I don't know if they're fitted, but I mean, I assume they have some fitted hats.
We'll wait for the graphic to catch up here. On a Jack 6-4 flop, John B's betting his pair of fours. Looks like Triple C raised him. And Triple C has queen high. I'm sorry, Triple C bet 30. And it looks like John B called with his pair of fours. Jack's going to pair the board. Yeah, it's not a good card for Triple C to want to bluff. And the deuce doesn't change much. Yeah, you just got to check it down and give up. Onyx, Draco, Amber, and Mona are not on this game tonight. They normally stop by the 2-2 streams. I know Mona's a 2-5 player, but I don't think she was on the list for tonight.
I think Mona is not from Jacksonville. I think she was visiting from out of town.
Oh, she was visiting from
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, Hartman, you might be right. Yeah, you might want to just put that 10 on the button every time he is on the button. Do we do giveaways for YouTube? No. Don't worry, YouTube. We'll be looking for ways to make it right your way here in a little bit. So Clinton here is going to have the best hand ever created. Jack 9 of hearts. And it's suited. Larry's behind with the King 10 of spades. Larry might want to look to raise it up. He is. He's going to make it 30. He's going to go ahead and fold from Wade. A fold from Donald. Joven here with pocket fours on the button. You might want to go ahead and give it a call. And we're going to go 3 ways to a flop.
I see it over there.
And it looks like Larry's going to be best with his pair of 10.
Yeah. That's Charles minor league team, right? So that's 30.
And Larry's going to go ahead and move all in with his pair of 10s. And it looks like Clinton here has a gutter and a pair. I just don't know if Clinton can call this, with a pair of 9s.
Like Pac-12 and everybody's.
Larry wants to get a win here.
Fires and all that shit.
Oh, and the 10 is going to give Larry trips. Larry's going to take the pot down. Larry's going to go ahead and run good. Shows it off. Look at him. He's like, yeah, we're going to get that pot, scoop it in. Larry's going to smell a bit of run good. Larry's chips were in the middle. That's where they were. Larry's chips were all in.
You
folded before you even got in
You already
there.
got your lucky hand.
So Clinton loses a pot there to Larry, but yes, Yoda, as you said just a moment ago, I will make an announcement on Clinton once again. Everybody that was tuning with us last night heard me say it. Clinton Peterson doing a great cause out there in the community, guys. Owner of A Tribute for You. Clinton created a woodworking business to create items for police officers, firefighters, veterans, and first responders, bringing awareness to PTSD issues. So if you guys want more information, visit A Tribute for You on Facebook or Blue Help for more information. That's Clinton Peterson once again in our 6 seat, I believe, maybe 7 seat. Doing a great cause out there for the veterans and first responders. You guys make sure to check that out and give Clinton some support with that great cause.
Want to do a bomb pot next dealer change? No. Yeah, it's all guys.
Yeah.
What's that? No, I'm pulling this out. I am. Yeah, I got here.
Looks like no one's going to connect with this flop. And the banker's going to go ahead and bet 30, and he's going to go ahead and fold around. The banker here is definitely earning his reputation and his nickname thus far. He's finding a bit of run good in the area. Definitely doing his thing.
Jessica in the YouTube chat, it's called A Tribute for You. So on Facebook, search A Tribute for You, or Blue Help. Type in Blue Help in Google, or A Tribute for You on
Carson
Facebook.
Henry, come on, you can catch a seat next to me, man. This is how we do it.
I got you. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, buddy.
This is how we do it.
Just having your way.
Please, come on, get your seat, buddy.
Just having your way, Burger. I just downloaded the app.
Did you?
Yeah, yesterday got me a lot of this stuff for $3.
All right, let's see here. Oh, aces for Triple C.
Again?
This is Triple C's moment to fame right here.
Hasn't he had him like 3 times already?
He has.
On the DK app.
Oh, 10-9 suited. Oh, this might be
So he gets spicy.
this might be the hand. This might be the hand tonight. Let's see here. We got all the action players in except for Donald. But
Wait. He just folded aces?
No, there's no way that happened. Graphic was probably off then. Just no way he's folding aces. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it.
I really hope not.
Just not going for it. Maybe what happened is maybe the muck cards got swiped over his hand, but I doubt that. I severely doubt it.
Yeah,
I doubt that.
if he folded aces right there,
No, he didn't.
we'd have some words.
Now I will say this much, guys, and this is for you too, Jordan. There was a stream where we thought a player folded a straight, and we thought the graphic was off. Well, that player came up to me while I was dealing on a table 2 nights ago and said he did fold the straight.
Wow.
He said he just didn't know. He said he had no idea.
Is that what you think, Taylor? You think he just straight mucked him, said I'm tired of these, and just threw him in the muck?
Yeah, so it does happen. It does happen. Yeah, he came up to me. He said, hey, you and so-and-so were commentating on the stream, and you guys thought I might have had like a graphically wrong hand. He said, no, I folded the straight. I just didn't know. I was insane. So I'm like, it does happen.
I mean,
I don't know if Triple C's folding aces, but
in hindsight, he was losing right here to trip 9s, but I mean, you can get 10-9 off the hand pre-flop with a raise with aces.
He can.
So
He can.
it's weird.
Yeah, no, we need like an 8 here. But John B's not going to want to continue. Jobin's going to take it down with his trips. Yeah. I don't. Triple C poker guru. He said he had ace. He said he had ace.
He said he had
10.
ace 10. I think is what he just said, but
So he had John B's hand. He had ace 10.
I don't believe you believe him?
I don't know what to believe. I know if he folded aces, it's the most pro move I've ever seen.
I mean,
like trips came on the turn. He was
yeah, but you
behind.
can get 10-9 off that pre-flop.
Pre-flop, for sure, pre-flop. Yeah, I think it's impossible. I think it's inconceivable that anybody folds aces.
Oh, my bad.
You know, I just don't think that's a thing.
I keep forgetting. It just reminds me.
All right, let's see here. Let's get into the action. Donald here with the 8-9 of hearts. John B behind with 7-8 of spades. Wow, John B clicked the raise button. He's going to make it 75 to go. Clinton looks down at King Jack, thinks over his decision, and goes ahead and fold the banker. A man of swift decisions is going to go ahead and make the fold. Larry here. Can't imagine any holding where he might want to go ahead and call on the button for 75 unless it's a pocket pair of some sorts. And let's see here. It looks like neither player is going to connect with the flop. And the best hand post-flop is 9 high.
Yeah.
Interesting. But obviously, you know, the action might not be indicative of either player having 9 and 8 high. Looking for a good turn card, it's not going to be it. And Donald here is out of position, so he might not want to get out of line. He knows John B doesn't necessarily like to fold. John B showed down 6 deuce after a turn bet earlier, so he might know he might not want to bluff. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Gigawatt, you might want to ask Dustin or Jordan about that. They might be able to give you an answer.
Yeah, I don't have control over that.
Yeah, Jessica Vance, you might be right.
I'll ask them Top Giga and see what they say. But I just they tell me what they're giving away each night, and that's what I give away. I don't really decide ever, so I'll ask for you though. You might have to give a discount though, like $50 tournament voucher. You only get like $25 swag. Fair trade.
Fair trade. I like.
I don't know. I'm just teasing, but I'll ask.
It was a spade on the turn though. Bang bang. Always nice to donate money to nice people. You know, it's a good cause. I can write it off on my taxes. It's the Burger King thing.
All right, here, Jobin with King Queen offsuit's gonna make it 40 to go. The banker with the mystery hand is gonna go ahead and politely flick in the call, and Triple C with pocket kings on the button. Here we go. This might get intense.
Jaguars, baby. Sorry, guys.
This might get a little interesting. Oh man. Oh, this might get tough. Triple C's gonna 3-bet to $155.
Just move around the box a little bit. Pick up. Got him. 18 check. 19 check.
Not bad. That can't beat this, man.
Oh, and the banker definitely cashed in there. He had an ace and flopped trips. Triple C, the nightmare behind pocket kings is that ace in the window. It always gets you. And Triple C's nights turns even worse. The banker cashing in, collecting his chips. Now, guys, we understand why they call him the banker. He eventually always gets the money.
Nothing. Pin. Are you okay?
It's all good, man.
I'm just a jaguar. You know, I'm just from Jacksonville. I'm just so happy that there's a jaguar. That's all.
I remember when they came in.
All right, guys. So Will overplayed his 30-minute stay. Well beyond. He played a whole 2 hours tonight, so that's a long session for Will on the stream tonight. Triple C. Appreciate it again for playing. Got an open seat now on the table.
Triple C's going to take his leave.
I told him he went over his 30-minute mark.
He went over his 30-minute mark.
Crushed it.
But I think in this case he didn't stay true to his roots of playing 30 minutes and leaving, and it got him caught into a couple of different weird, tough situations. Kings there.
Well, he also folded aces, and that's going to be he's going to get probably talked to about that, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's just tough. The dreaded ace magnet, pocket kings, guys. You got kings, you see an ace on the flop.
That's guaranteed.
You fire the cards into the money.
Just like having too many outs, I'm going to miss them. If you got like 1 or 2 outs, I'll hit them. But if you have like 15, I'm going to miss every one of them. Just standard poker stuff, guys.
Standard.
Overcard on the flop if you have a pocket pair. Standard.
Ooh, an ace on the flop for Joven and a queen for Wade. Oh. And Joven has the ace of diamonds. I can't expect Joven to be folding here. Turn a diamond, Joven's definitely never folding. Turn a deuce, he's never folding. Turn is a tray. And he goes check, check on the turn. And the river is a king of diamonds. And now Wade can bet and feel better about his 2 pair. And it looks like Joven's just going to give him a call. Oh, wow. And Wade's going to go ahead and take the pot down. 2 pair. 2 pairs going to take it down.
He said it and I still snapped.
All right, here we go to the next hand. We're going to go ahead and get it shuffled up, get the graphics moved on through.
It's not.
Oh, it's not?
Sorry, guys. Looks like we have a bunch of software issues here with the graphics. So there we go. Got caught up. See what we got left in this hand.
See where we're going.
It's like everybody just limped this thing.
Yeah, king 8. Got a lot of 8s out there.
Yeah, a lot of 8s. Case 8, one time.
Might happen. Looks like we got a flop.
We do have a flop. Oh, there it is.
There's
8's
the
there.
Case. There's the case 8
Just
you were
like I
talking
wanted.
about.
Just like I wanted.
Open ender and a pair for Joven. And the other 2 players both have 8s also. But Joven has a little bit. I mean, Joven doesn't have the most equity. It's close to it. But any good turn card, 7, 9. Not that card. There's a queen.
Okay, so
gives Joven a straight, but it gives Wade the bigger
goodness.
straight.
The ace, man, that thing killed.
The dreaded ace.
Because he had to go backdoor to get his straight, and he did.
Oh, that's tough. That is tough. Oh, man.
So Joven thinks he's so good. And
there's the
now he
raise.
knows he's not.
Now he knows he can fire his cards into the muck and play the next hand.
Stupid ace.
Yeah. That queen just made it so tough for him. Yep.
Well, the queen was not the problem. The queen,
aces.
he still needed the 9 with the king or the ace, and it just backdoor gets there one time.
It's terrible. It sucks. But Joven knew where he was instantly when he made the raise. He was like, okay, I can get away from this now.
I bet my bottom pair.
Not to mess with my guy.
That was a perfect river for you then.
It definitely was, because I had bottom pair.
I had no kicker.
Right?
I had no kicker though.
I was trying to get value from bottom pair.
Yeah, I'll play the button.
He
Seven.
Yeah, let me get over there next to my money.
Yeah, minimum pain for sure. All right, here we go. We're going to dive back into the action. Best Bet Live, 201 Monument Road live stream. 2-5 no limit, hold'em deep stack action. This is all you guys want. This is all you guys came here for. So we have to give you what you want as the banker here gets what he wants with ace, king of clubs. And he's going to go ahead and slide out 1 green chip and 2 red chips equaling $35. That's a raise there. And it looks like there's going to be John B with the 10-6 of diamonds going to fold. Joven, queen 6. And the banker won't get any opposition here probably. He's going to go ahead and take it down. I lied. Excuse me.
Joven gets a little
Joven's in with
loose.
his queen 6. Wow, best possible flop.
Yeah,
98% equity. You got top pair with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, top with a nut flush draw.
Oh, and he gets.
And now he gets Joven to hit his pair, so he's gonna.
And Joven has a piece now.
Still enough.
Oh no.
So this is a dream board here for the banker.
Yeah, the banker's looking to cash in.
Just
make
needs to
some money.
fade a queen. It's the only thing he cannot hit, and he let out. So
Oh,
okay.
nut flush.
Didn't
Excuse
need
me.
it, but he gets there.
Check mark.
So that might have actually
The club might have saved
yeah,
Joven some money though.
saved Joven some money, I think.
Yeah, the banker's in rare form right now. He's cleaning up. He's cleaning up right
Oh,
now.
Donnie, look at Slim. The queen of clubs would have been so sick.
Queen of clubs would have been absolutely disgusting.
But
That would have been.
yeah, any other? If that wasn't a club, I think he got some more money out of Joven there. But it looks like Joven has enough after that. He says, "I'm out."
Next to my money.
He was
give him
saying
cards
I was
now.
looking pretty lonely, you know?
Next to my money, no, really.
He saw you got a new table over there. He's trying to fill it up.
Saw me betting 205 in the river with just an 8. You know, he was like, oh, so.
Just
Yeah, Sean, that's good. I don't believe it was either. I had a big talk with Clinton, obviously over his charity work with the A Tribute for You and the first responders PTSD issues and stuff, and I don't remember him having a rap either. So Clinton getting a little wild in his off time. Might have sprained a wrist or broken it or something
Oh wow.
between last night's stream and tonight's stream. Yeah, it's good. That's a good sight, Sean. I don't remember that either.
I don't need a tip. I just need a double up.
But obviously he's fine enough to come in here and bang out another session. So that's not going to stop. That's not going to stop Clinton.
Double up.
He is in the woodworking business though, so hopefully that doesn't slow down his woodworking. Yeah, guys, in the Facebook chat, we have a list of our upcoming streams every month on our Twitch page, and there's an email address attached, Sage, our boss's email address, so you send him an email of which game you wanted to be on, and he'll get you on a list and send you a confirmation email. So yeah, there's plenty of chances to get on one of these games. So
Indians are about to sweep him though, bro.
I can't see who was asking. Is that Ray? Yeah. Go shoot him an email, try to get on one of these lists, and we'll definitely get you one of these games soon.
Ace king for Donald raises it to 60.
This guy just had one on the Cleveland.
And looks like Wade here with the ace deuce of spades. Once again, with Donald's image, you're not really looking to fold any, semi-premium hands or premium hands to him. Kind of looking to connect with your hand and get paid. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get a flop and a turn.
Kippa in the Twitch chat, I'll make sure to get some
Gutter ball
stats
for
for you
Donald.
after this hand. Excuse me, Donnie. I'll make sure to get some stats up for you after this hand on some winnings and losses.
And Donald's going to bet his gutter.
Yep.
Wade here sitting with absolutely nothing.
Just a
He's
couple
gonna go
backdoor draws.
Not the best situation for him. All right, onward to the next hand we go. Looks like Joven here is going to go ahead and move seats. Maybe he feels he's a lot more comfortable with Wade being on his left.
Oh, I see. He just moved seats. Okay.
Yeah, I think he wants a little bit better position. Yeah, but now Donald is to his left, and that's not what you. Yeah, you never want Donald on your left. You never know what he's going to do.
We love grades. I like that.
You never want that. That could spell disaster for you.
Purples are good. I like purple. I don't know what we need to hide with some blue. Yeah, I'm that guy. Like, oh, something like that. I remember when I learned to count somebody's stack before I go all in. When I went all in, I thought he had like 500, but he had like $100 chip on each stack of reds. So we had 1,000. And he ended up taking me all the way up top. That was like years ago.
All right, here we go, guys. And there was a straddle on the button. It looks like Larry's going to go ahead and make the call with the Queen 8 of clubs. Wade here is going to wake up with pocket queens. He's going to make it 40 to go under the gun. Donald here with the mystery hand is going to go ahead and fold. John B's going to go ahead and fold. I don't think if there are any calls behind, I don't think there'll be a reason for... Oh, now there might be a reason for Larry to stand the hand. Larry's going to go ahead and give him a call.
All right, 3 ways to the flop here. And the banker picks up the king. Queen 8. So Larry's got the 8, middle pair. And Wade with pocket queens. Let's get some action here. So Larry leads out his 8 for 75 into about 100. Wade sitting here with his queens. He's going to fold them. Ooh. So back to the banker, who has the top pair. And wow.
I got you there.
Yeah, that's right, Larry. Show him that 8.
Pocket 8s are great.
Pocket
8s are great.
Yeah, Carolina Sam, I said that. If you have a pocket pair, I will guarantee an overcard on the flop. I don't know if I would fold though.
No, you didn't have a king, did you?
But
You didn't have a king. Oh, you did? Oh, you behind.
Larry picks it up
King with a really bad
with the worst hand.
Really bad king.
I was mad because when he bet 65, I almost called the last hand. I had 10-6 of heart, so I flopped a straight draw and flush draw. So I was never going to win that flop. Straight draw, flush draw. So I had so many outs. So if you would have bet again, I would have been all of it. That was a good bet, but he bet that. I just had to feel that 10-6 of heart. It was going to be a good flop. Flop everything but the straight, but the hand itself. Straight draw and a flush draw with the 10 of hearts. So any heart, any 9, any 8, and
Hartman, that's a tough stat, buddy.
Getting your folding arm together, though.
That's right, Yoda. Why play king 4 if when you spike your king on the flop, you fold it? That's what I'm saying.
Nice reflexes.
Larry got one through there.
It's kind of awkward when I got to look at my card.
Third best, and he takes it down.
You're left, but you're definitely a right hand. Right hand fold means I don't like it. Left hand fold means like, ugh. Yeah, it was a hard fold. It was a crying fold.
Big one.
Oh, shit.
Can I call actually? We're doing a mandatory shot on the button.
We all agree with that.
He can afford it.
Can he?
Buying for the max.
That don't mean you can afford it. I'm playing with the kids' lunch money. They're gonna be mad if I lose. They're gonna be mad.
That's a lot of
Don't
lunch
pull for
money.
you.
That's a lot of lunch money.
For the year though, you know what I'm saying?
Shoot, for 10 years.
For the year. They go to a good school.
Oh, private school.
Yeah. Hardly. It's hardly private at all.
All right, guys, I'm back. Let's see how the action's progressing thus far. Looks like we got pocket fours for Wade, and Clinton has the mystery hand, even though both his cards are in the box. The action's going to check through. Looks like neither player has a piece. I mean, Wade has a pair. I think, yeah, he's going to go ahead and check for a third time, and Wade's going to shut down his pocket fours and be good.
Why was that 4 not coming, you know? Like, you must have the other 2. Too much credit there.
4 comes I ship.
Right?
I'll take that button also.
Onward to the next hand we go.
Shot on the button.
All right, and looks like Hunter's in the game now. I think Hunter's going to be on the list for the 5-5 game tomorrow, so you guys are going to get a sneak peek at one of the players who's going to be on that lineup for tomorrow's 5-5 PLO game. Oh, yeah, Carson Henry, I heard Fitzmagic is throwing a perfect game, so it seems like he's doing pretty well for himself. All right, let's see here. King, Queen for Clinton. He's going to make it 25 to go. Action's going to fold around to Donald with a 9-7 of diamonds. John B on the button with Big Slick. I think we might be looking for a raise from John B. You might want to make it a little bit more before we see 3 cards. And he's going to 105 is going to be the bet. Let's see here what Clinton wants to do here with the King, Queen offsuit. Throws it into the muck. Donald here, we know he doesn't like to fold. He likes to play his hand. He likes to get down and dirty. He likes to see a flop. And he's going to make the call with the 9-7 of diamonds. To a flop we go. And he flops a flush draw. Not a very high flush draw, but a flush draw at that. He's going to have 55% equity in the hand. Meanwhile, John B has ace high. But John B might be looking to continue here with a C bet. Only thing is, if he can make it enough to get Donald to fold his flush draw. He makes it 85 to go. 90, I'm sorry, 90. But I don't think that might be enough to get Donald to fold his flush draw here.
Any more for your drink?
Yeah, I don't think that'll be enough to get him to fold it. Who knows? Yeah. See, now this is kind of the move here where Donald, Donald here is he's going for the good stuff. Wow. And once again, he puts another player in a spot where he has ace king, he has ace high, and Donald's sitting here with the 9 high flush draw. And he's going to go ahead and put him to the test.
No? Pocket 10's good?
No. Well,
I think I threw pocket 10s there too.
they work good after the next one.
This is the next one that mattered.
It's the next one.
Yeah, that's where I was going to hit my hand.
It's kind of working.
Eventually you'll get caught. Yeah. Yeah, Donald's the GOAT, man. Donald's making all the right plays here. I don't think I've seen Donald play a hand, you know, other than the opening hand for the night, or sorry, the second hand of the night, where he got all his money in with a pair of eights. All right, it looks like we got a king high flop. 7s and 6s aren't enjoying it. Larry here with the mystery hand. Clinton's gonna bet his pair of jacks. Larry folds. I think Jobin might want to go ahead and get out of the way here with his pair of sixes. And Hunter's gonna go ahead and lay down his 7s. And Clinton's gonna take the pot down with his pair of jacks. Onward to the next hand we go, guys. Donald is a retired fireman and musician, as well as our big fish. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, GT Jack put it perfectly. Definitely the more aggressive route. You know, you have a 9 high flush draw. In those situations, you know, a player could have a better flush draw. You know, one pair of hands like ace queen, king queen, where if you raise to that sizing and you get a call and you don't hit your card on the turn, now you're in this awkward spot where if you turn your hand into a bluff, you might get caught with your pants down. So it just so happens that he got him to fold his ace high and he didn't connect. But I think we got an interesting hand developing here where the banker is going to make it 30 to go with his pair of 6s. Larry's going to come behind with 9-6 of spades. Wade with his pocket 8s. And Clinton's going to close the action out with his pair tray. So we're looking for an 8 tray or a 6 on the flop. One time for the 8 tray or 6. And we got none of those. We do have a gutter ball. Clinton here with the gutter ball, he could definitely turn some equity here. Clinton seems like he might know, or he might have a read on the hand where he knows he's gonna hit his deuce because he's definitely behind right now, and he's gonna put in the raise. No, I like this. I like this play out of Clinton here. I like this play a lot. He's gonna just go ahead and raise it up. He wants to go ahead and get in, get active. I like this. I definitely like this. And now, if you're the banker, you have pocket 6s. You know, you might, you know, in this situation, snap, think, oh, ace queen, ace king, ace jack, ace 10, flush draw. Never a pair of trays. Maybe a combo draw of some sort, but you have to think you're behind. And he's going to go ahead and fold. That was a good raise there from Clinton. Good play. He knew, I guess, if he was going to make the call outside of hitting a 3 and even hitting a 3, he could potentially be drawing dead. So that was a good raise there. I like the raise. Interesting spot.
You don't think they're all on delay?
I think them 3 was on delay, and that one right there is ahead.
It looks like we're going to go ahead and continue to the next hand.
I hope that's not true.
That's true. Because he told me 2 times what happened before it happened.
Mine.
He's the best, right? He just knows.
Nine folds. One raises.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
All right, looks like Donald here is going to fold his 9-7. If it's not suited, he doesn't want to get in there because the 9-7 of diamonds, he's check raising at 350 on the flop.
That one's faster.
That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
And it looks like Jobin's going to scoop himself 12 big dollars.
My God.
Looks like the seat change was good. He's already making some money.
You ready to go?
Larry.
Come on, stop him, man. Please stop him. Please. Oh my God, they didn't stop.
Larry. Showdown.
21-7 on you.
Is the score?
You pushed off on the field. Pushed off.
And Donald's going to raise it up to 40 with king, queen offsuit. Clinton's going to go ahead and fold to 10-8. The banker's out of the way. Larry's on the button with queen, 10 of diamonds. It's a beautiful hand pre-flop. Poker Yoda, no, the 5-5 PLO seat is going to be open for Hunter up top. He's probably just waiting for that seat, so he's going to play some 2-5 while he waits. Donald and Larry go heads up to a flop of ace, deuce, 5. Neither player are making a pair, but obviously you don't need to make a pair in this game to bet. And if you don't think I'm right, look at Donald. Look what he's doing. He's in it to win it.
Just bet, miss the flop. Just bet, miss the flop, and bet again, man. Is that what that is?
It is not hard when you can't control.
It's a little harder sometimes when you catch cards. Sometimes it gets a little hairy.
Has to be king, queen winning this hand with a queen. Yeah, with the queen on the flop, that would have been pretty disastrous for Larry because, you know, you got a pair of queens, you got a pretty decent kicker. You know, queen 10 tends to connect better with flops. You can make a lot of straights with that hand. So who knows? We'll have to see. Ooh, 8-9 offsuit. And Wade here, we're going to have the Jack-9, best hand ever created. The greatest hand. If you're not playing Jack-9, you're not playing poker correctly. If you get Jack-9, you 3-bet every single hand. You get all your money in with Jack-9. Clinton with pocket 8s. I cannot imagine he'll ever fold for $5 more. Banker's going to fold. Jobin's going to go ahead and fold.
That was a good one, bro.
And we're going to go 3 ways to a flop of ace, deuce, tray. We're Poker Yoda. I'll definitely pop a V-pip up there for you guys if you want.
Don't watch, probably not. But access is, this is good as watch.
I didn't know how many we got like now.
What's that?
Whatever I started doing this. One call.
And Jobin's going to bet here with this pair of deuces and the gutter ball.
Any more Peter Drake?
Pair of 8s are going to be best, though.
Especially whenever it's a, I mean, that 5-10-25 game, I'm sure it gets a weapon. PLO game probably gets a weapon.
I'm gonna try, man. You doing some work now?
Sean Beardsley, if the button passes you when you're sitting out, you have to post double blind or straddle.
It's a hard game.
So you will have to post your blinds. If you're in a position where you can straddle in, you'll still have to play the big and the small. So in that situation, it just kind of depends on what position you're in, but you will probably still have to post your blinds. Voldog69, no, thank you. We love you too. That's what we're doing. We stream for you guys, man. We put these games together. We put this table together for you guys. You guys like poker. We know you guys enjoy streaming, and we appreciate you tuning in every week with us, hanging out with us for the entirety of the stream. We start up at 7. We normally shut it down at midnight, so you're here 5 hours just hanging out with us. We appreciate it, you know. That's why if we can do more giveaways, if we can get a sub button over on Twitch, whatever we can do for you guys to make your experience better and to kind of reward you guys for, you know, sticking with us. Like I said, I know there were some streams early on when we started this, we were getting 30 or 40 viewers, and now we're in the hundreds. So, you know, eventually we'll try to come up with something kind of like a little appreciation for you guys, just, you know, coming in and hanging out with us. So, thank you so much, guys. Let's see. I hope I didn't miss too much action here. It looked like Donald raised it up with Jack-9. John B came behind with the Ace-7. The banker behind with 4-5 of diamonds. Joven on the button. Excuse me. Joven was, looks like in the cutoff, and he folded. And Wade made the call. All the diamonds are out there, so you can't expect any diamonds here on the flop. Yeah, suited aces are fun to play until you flop an ace, and then your head's up. And then, you know, you have to make the case for, well, then, do I have, you know, do I have the best kicker here? Or, oh, there's a diamond on the flop. It looks like you got a pair and an open. And so you have a pair for John B. You have the open ender and backdoor diamonds for Wade. And Donald has 2 pair. What'd I say, guys? You know, a lot of people looked at me like I was silly. Adonis, how could you say Jack-9 is the best hand ever created? Well, in Donald's eyes, Jack-9 is the best hand. Jack-9 is the best hand now. Turn for Donald. Donald doesn't take his foot off the gas. You know he doesn't. 250. 250 is the bet. And Wade here in a dream situation with the nuts. Like, yeah, that's all in. Yeah, he's never folding. Now, if a jack or a 9 comes on this river, guys, I don't. Oh. Yeah, here comes the boom. Yeah, here comes the boom. Oh, no. No, it's good to go. 2 pairs going to hold. Or, sorry, excuse me. The straight's going to hold. And Wade's going to scoop a big pot. So Wade was waiting for the right moment to get or to extract the maximum value out of Donald. And he got into a situation where he was able to get Donald. Obviously, I don't think he knew Donald was in such good shape on the flop, flopping 2 pair. But the Queen-10 got there on the turn, and the rest is history. Wade is going to scoop a huge pot, and the night is going to continue. He did make a 7-card straight. He made Broadway on the river. He made a 7-card straight.
Good hand. Very nice hand. Thank you.
Yeah, all you can say is good hand and keep on playing.
I was thinking about playing that hand or not.
Yeah, and that's why, okay, guys, that's why we don't play Jack-9. You got me. You got me.
You don't pre-flop, so.
You're not going to pull 20% of a royal draw, though.
Yeah, and then not to mention, on the turn,
It is 30 to 80.
on the turn, maybe Donald could have gotten away from it, but Donald's an action player. You know, that's kind of how. It's kind of how he runs.
5 on the turn, what you wanted.
No, not on the ball.
Oh, backdoor flush.
It's kind of how it happens.
It was $4. 4 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
Good defense, bro. Good defense. Get that 4 diamonds out of here.
That'd have been dirty.
Need that.
All right, and Jovin's going to have King-10 offsuit here in the hijack. Let's see what Jovin does.
That would have been great, bro.
He's going to make it 40 to play. All right. I didn't see the hand. Folded to the button and small blind folds. Yeah, small blind folded. And Jovin's going to flop a king. Isn't it so nice when you raise pre-flop and you just instantly connect with your hand on the flop? Like, oh, like I raised with a king here. I'm looking for a king on the flop. Right on the flop it comes. That's great.
Thank you. I don't know whose dollar that is. $20.
That's that guy's dollar. Whenever he comes,
Oh, okay.
he changed the channel.
Okay.
Good man. Don't you take that man's dollar.
I'm not taking it.
Don't you take that man's dollar.
He can have it.
Yeah, Kimpon, that was a pretty good pot for him.
Come on back to food.
Any more food or drinks, cocktails? We don't do, sir.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Any more drinks, cocktails?
Yeah, Kevin McCormick, we talked about that earlier. If you have a pocket pair, it's just the ultimate standard for a overcard on the flop. King when you have queens, queen when you have jacks. I mean, that's just poker. That's right, queen's always looking for a man. Tell him, Guns. Yeah, Kevin, that's the most standard. King or ace when you have kings. And then if you have aces, the board will pair on the flop.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, gutter ball gets there. Clinton with the best. I don't know what Joven has. Oh, Joven doesn't have too big of a piece of this flop because he's staring down the nuts from Clinton. I mean, it's, you know, a lot of draws on the turn. Flush draws. Both flush draws are there. Oh. And you have to think here, unless Joven has two pair, Clinton's going to be looking to get some money in.
I think Poker Yoda's onto something. He says Hunter's waiting for a double-suited wrap. Yeah.
Yeah, it's never coming.
Yeah, Hunter is a big PLO guy, so I was a little shocked to see him in a Hold'em stream for sure. But yeah, he's a PLO player. So that's where the double-suited wrap term comes from.
Joven, at this point, if Joven had a full house, he's definitely going to be calling.
What does Joven remind me of? Is there like a movie where some guy's named Joven? Why does that keep like coming to my head?
Maybe like a Disney movie.
No.
No? All right. And looks like he didn't have a full house. Clinton's going to take the pot down with his 9 high straight. Not bad.
Two cards not working.
All right, smalls in the blinds here. Or excuse me, folds in the small blind, calls in the big blind, all the way around. Let's see, where are we? Donald, mystery hand. We'll raise with it. Oh, excuse me, that's just a call. 10 on the straddle. So 3 ways to the flop.
That 37, 27?
Yeah.
5-8 queen, 2 spades.
Uh-oh.
Nobody really hit this. Maybe Donald did. Don't know what he has.
I mean, Donald, yeah, because we don't know. We
But
never know what Donald
with
has.
Donald betting, it doesn't really tell me he hit anything. He could have absolutely nothing and still bet. I wouldn't, you know.
He check raised. He check raised John B with a 9 high flush draw to 350.
Yep.
Good night, Gigawatt. Have a good night.
Rev Hunter, this is live. Well, on a 15-minute delay, but we are live here at Jacksonville, Florida. Best Bet Jacksonville.
We are live and ready to go, just for you guys.
Yeah, I got that. It wasn't reading. Like the chip inside of it wasn't reading. 'Cause they have, like,
That's right, Carson. That's right. It's Paul Rudd and I Love You, man, where he keeps trying to call him funny nicknames and he keeps calling him Jobin. It's like, what is Jobin? That's what it is, Carson. You had it. I couldn't get it. It was on the tip of my tongue. I knew it was Paul Rudd, but I couldn't remember where it was from. That's right. It's funny. See you later, Jobin.
No, I really don't.
I remember that movie now.
A deck is about 250.
About 250 a deck? With the chip in it, though? Yeah. I thought they were 250 without the chip.
No, they're not expensive for that. Like for the normal ones.
Okay.
Like, well, it's not for ours.
You say 250 for that?
Not at all.
I can see that.
Oh, pocket 8s for Larry. Queen 9 of spades for Wade. He's going to go ahead and call the 10. Can't expect Donald to give much opposition with 5 deuce. John B.
Wasn't profitable, now profitable.
And I think Larry might have made the mistake here limping with eights.
Here we go.
He can give other players. Yep, he can give other players. Now look, see, yeah, Larry. And Larry, you can't bet now, bud. At this point, I would be checking because I feel like if you're not gonna raise pre-flop with eights, any overs that are out there, you know, people are, you know, players are limping behind with all kinds of hands containing a 9. And Wade has queen 9. And now Larry's looking for an 8 and only an 8. Or maybe he can
10 jack. No, that would be bad for him.
see.
No,
And if you raise pre-flop, queen 9 never sees any of that. And now he's leading it. Now he's betting 55, and Wade has a full house. I don't know if I like that line they're taking from Larry. I feel like if you're not raising pre-flop, you can't make the story that you have. Now look, you're getting raised, and now you give Wade the opportunity to burn you down. Yeah, and Larry's gonna have to fold. And he just burned. He just lit $55 on fire. He just took the chips. You know, he got the nice little fireplace going. Get the fire going. Little lighter fluid and chips.
A little
man.
$55 worth of kindling on the top.
Exactly. I just don't understand. I don't get it. I
It's
don't
just
get
gonna
it.
be hold'em, but you put $20 in there and you can only get your cards.
That's crazy.
Rev Hunter, you can text him and tell him if you want, but it'll be 15 minutes behind, so
PLO.
I know that.
he can have a great knowledge, or he can know what happened 15 minutes ago if you want to tell
No
him.
matter, I don't care.
But everything you are seeing happened 15 minutes ago.
He's in there.
Yeah, we're on a 15-minute delay, so there's not really much help they can get. Outside of essentially being 15 minutes behind like everyone else. This is not live.
Yeah, it's old AF.
We're gonna do 20, all right?
Old news 15 minutes ago.
Think so?
I
hope so, shit.
We have to do the camera, right?
Wow. Did they do a bomb pot? They had to have. Yeah, they had to have done a bomb pot. Ooh, this could potentially tear someone to pieces. Hunter here with the gutter. Clinton's going to have the best piece of this flop with a pair of 10s with a pretty good kicker. And it's going to check around, and Clinton has a pair of 10s. He's going to check. The banker
Are they good?
is on the button with deuces. Turn card. There's another 4. I think it comes down to whoever wants this more.
Well, Clinton's got 10 with an ace and a nut flush draw. There's so much stuff in this
Look
hand
at
right now. I
Donald.
can't,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna-
Clint has the best piece. Clint has the most equity because he has a 10 with the flush draw.
Well, unless John has a king, I don't know what he has.
And he called 52. Donald here is just,
So are we going to assume John has a king?
he has to. And Donald's just burning his money up at this point. He's pulling a Larry.
Drawn to a 5.
Drawing to a 5 and only a 5.
2 outer.
Joven with the flush draw. It's like, why stick around? Even if I do continue, I probably don't have the best flush draw out there. And the 3 is not going to change the action.
So our software gives Clinton the check mark unless John has a king.
Did he say aces?
Aces, yeah, he does.
John had aces.
Okay, so yeah, that'll work.
Did the 4 scare you? Did the 4 scare you?
So scared.
John had aces. Oh my god.
I know, I shot myself.
Imagine it, right? Imagine if ace comes. I'm over this. Imagine if ace comes.
That's my cousin. That's my cousin from Jacksonville right there.
He's gonna get aces every time there's a bump on.
Oh yeah, he's opting for bomb pot
Let me know when you guys do a bump on.
every hour on the hour.
From Zanesville.
Yeah, I don't think that's what we're expecting. But
Well, I'm gonna ask every time.
we saw this last night, guys. Limping with the premium pocket pairs.
Action right there.
That time worked, but a lot of times doesn't, as you guys have seen. So that was hard to kind of navigate through when we didn't know John had aces there. So
Aces in a bomb
Yeah.
pot.
No way to know John
that
had
completely
aces.
changed kind of how that went. I don't.
I bet you did.
kind of confused.
I mean, aces in a bomb pot is literally like the
Yeah, you
worst
pick up
nightmare.
aces at a bomb pot, just like throw up all over the table.
Yeah, like, oh, the flop's queen tray 4 when somebody has tray 4. Somebody's
got pocket 4s. Yeah,
yeah,
dumb.
that's just a mess.
Yeah, queen. Yeah.
Never good
That's a
enough
mess.
to fold aces. Ever.
Sick.
Ever.
Hunter was pocket 5s. He's going to make it 35 to go.
Anyone for the drink?
Clinton's behind with ace 10. Wade's in with ace 7. Larry in with his mystery hand.
Especially cash.
Easy game as Clinton's going to flop an ace with a pretty decent kicker.
All right, so I know we were having problems with the ace of hearts earlier. That might be one of the cards that's giving us problems. I believe John B just had the ace of hearts last hand, which is maybe why his wasn't reading. So maybe Larry here has the ace of hearts, and we have the case ace right there on the flop.
I want to get my guarantee.
Oh, that's possible.
I want to get guaranteed.
I did switch out the ace of hearts a moment ago. I don't think the stream is caught up to it yet, but I kind of assume that's what's happening here.
And Larry's all in.
So I assume he's got the ace of hearts
Assume Larry has
with
the ace
a big
of
kicker.
Oh, and Larry's all in. Oh, no.
I can ban you. Rev. You want to get banned? I got you.
I mean, if they want it, if you want to get banned, then, go ahead.
You want to get like a temporary one just to see how it feels?
And you're on the bubble to make the 60. Say you're on the bubble.
Yeah, that might get you there.
And you make
Yeah, Wade's in a tough spot because his kicker is not very good at all.
20.
Clinton, though. Clinton might want to look it up.
So like
He has 50 and it's 185 total. So it's another, what, 135 to go?
Like it was a raise, a restack.
Yes, yeah. Another 135.
Stack it.
I fold an ace.
Then I'm out.
Not a strong one.
Yeah, and Larry's looking here to have ace king, ace queen, or potentially get torn
Yeah,
down.
ace 6. There it is. So he flops 2
Yeah,
pair.
he flopped a 2 pair. He's all in.
So I thought he had a big kicker. He
It was
ends
the-
up
it was the ace
flopping
of
2
hearts for
pair.
sure, though.
Yeah, I knew he had the ace of hearts, so I was right on that.
You only had to have ace king.
2 pair will do it. I was thinking maybe ace king.
Definitely went full ace queen.
Oh, now that Larry's taking down a pot, he wants to be a little more talkative at the table. He's ready. He's ready to get his chips in good.
No, I had an ace.
Hey, okay, I'm sorry.
You know, Larry calls me the setup dealer. He says I
Does
set
he?
him up.
So
Yeah.
that's another.
I did give him aces. Well, I mean, I did cut the deck, so I guess I technically, quote unquote, gave him aces, and he got
Right.
he got cracked by 2 pair.
I mean, I've never
So he
been
called
in
me
that
the setup
personally.
dealer.
You feel me?
And I said seat open.
That's how you do it.
Me and Larry are good friends, though. Me and him mess with each other all the time. Even when I go and play at Orange Park.
Say your net worth is
Wade here with 4 tray offsuit.
10K.
He's in it.
Net worth is 10K.
He wants
Yeah.
a piece.
Your net worth is 10K. Then yeah.
John B with Jack 10 of clubs.
No.
I can't envision him folding. I like the hand. Excuse me. He likes to raise to 50.
Say you free rolling in that 10,000 tournament.
Okay.
But the difference is going to be.
I'll say I'm free rolling and my net worth is 10K, right? And then I'm on an ICM position on the bubble
Say
with
your
aces.
net worth. Say your net worth is even 50K, but you bought it for 10,000. Your net worth is 50K, so you got 40K in the bank, and you're on the bubble. And you got a chance to pick up 18,000. You probably fold. But with aces, it'll raise, repop, and you got aces.
I'll oblige you, Rev. There you go.
Now, if you worth 100,
Obliged.
As you wish.
you might call, because 10,000 is 10,000. It's not no big deal. But I think if you worth 50K or less, 25% of your net worth, I think you fold.
The man got what he wanted.
That's right. He said there ain't no mods here. I'll show you a mod. See ya.
The hand of God comes down. The 5 did show up.
I don't know, man.
All right. Looks like Jobin's going to take the pot down. I think Clinton's going to be out of here. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go and pop some stacks and some VPIP up.
Ever. If I buy into a tournament for $10,000, I'm
So there goes Clinton once again, guys, raising awareness for PTSD issues and first responders, firefighters, police officers, and veterans. If you guys want to check out Clinton's program, check out A Tribute for You on Facebook, or look at Google Blue Help for more info. Once again, Clinton Peterson raising awareness for PTSD and first responders, firefighters, veterans, and police officers. So thank you again, Clinton, for doing some great work. We appreciate you. Great guy for a great cause. Hope to see you around the table soon, Clinton.
So you're gonna make 20.
I get guaranteed.
Oh yeah, Kevin McCormick, the hand of Ahmad. I'm sorry, the hand of Ahmad.
Oh, the hand of Mod. I like
I
it.
like that, the hand of Mod.
Because you got the 10,000, so you made 9. So plus the 18. So you.
Ooh,
so
ace
other
queen
words,
of diamonds for
20,000,
Jobin.
you made
Uh-oh, 3-bet time.
So I guess.
It's
right.
party time.
Jordan, Donnie, we mod this thing up.
We do. We are the moderators. We will come swift with our judgment and execution
Yeah.
upon the evildoers
Oh, you hit
in
him
the
with
chat.
Are you hitting him with a Samuel Jackson from Pulp Fiction line
That's
right there?
exactly what that was.
I'm the shepherd that leads the.
I'm the shepherd that leads the sheep. You're exactly correct.
I knew you were going there.
Oh yeah, step
Say
out.
what one more time.
Step out of line. Hand of Mod coming through. So Jobin's going to 3-bet to $70, and the banker is going to put himself in a weird situation where if he connects with his ace, he has a deuce kicker. Neither player is going to connect.
You got a chance to. You know you're
Uh-oh.
gonna. You know you're gonna trust to be in there.
I think it's C-bet time for
Yeah,
Jobin.
Jobin's gonna go ahead and c-bet this thing and take this down right here.
C-bet time for Jobin, 75.
In the muck, here he goes.
So you're making a
Ooh, the banker's thinking about it.
Banker's thinking.
See, his hair is slicked back to perfection.
Harder and
So
harder every time you.
gonna give another peek.
Give the old muck look.
That's it. Out of there.
That's no brainer. But you got.
Pretty standard stuff there, guys.
That is good luck to the Jaguars as they start the second
That's
half
right,
of the
second
game.
half. It's not a good first half, guys.
No.
We're a second half team, though. Second half team.
I like it.
That's right. Come get some of this, Rev.
But you're not ahead against.
You're not going to get some of this.
Other people. You're ahead against.
He said, come get a piece.
A heads up, but you're not ahead against 4 other people.
Looks like I'm middling the pack in DraftKings in the Lakers Nuggets game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Anthony Davis is on fire. All my players are in double digits. Like, this is it. I think this is not a cash pick, man. I think I do it tonight.
Tonight's the night.
I think tonight's the night. I cash out. It's $1,000 the first place. As a new player enters the realm of live stream, the seats are clean, the felt is clean.
Is Garrett?
Is that Garrett? It might be. It looks like Garrett, actually. It might be Garrett.
Got a couple of PLO guys sliding in this stream here.
Difference in my life. Hell yeah, I'm forward. Trying to bubble.
He runs so hard, man. I like that kid.
You know what I'm saying?
I like it. I like it,
exactly what
Jordan.
you're
I like
saying.
it.
That's why certain scenarios that you will go aces.
But
not very few, but certain scenarios.
I don't.
All right, I think as they're going to go ahead and get the action figured out here, Hunter's going to move seats. Garrett's going to get into Hunter's seat.
It's just me personally.
So we're going to go and adjust the graphics because for each seat, there is a corresponding name and stack assigned to that seat. So when a player moves, we have to go and adjust that information. So that will take maybe a minute or two, give it a second to update. And, Garrett's going to go ahead and come in. And it looks like we'll hop into the action as soon as we're up to par. Poker Yoda, easy. 10 flash, easy, guys.
Y'all got an AC in this area.
Look at that hurdle.
Y'all got an AC in this area.
mandatory button straddle. Yeah,
That was nice.
it is a little hotter than normal.
Ace Jack for John B. There's a straddle on the button.
His lights are.
So this is hot.
Oh, it's broken over there. Sorry.
The AC's broken.
Appreciate you.
No, you did it. You did it. I just
I
backed
have
him
to show
up.
the guns. I have to show the guns.
Yes, you will. Thank you, thank you.
All right, John B is getting his. Looks like he's getting his raising chips together. He's going to make it 45, 40 to play.
Not good.
Put this up on top. Yeah, no, I got it.
Oh, as Hunter wakes up to queens here. Oh, he's going to raise it up. Looks like 130. That was a good seat change for Hunter.
Yeah.
The banker's going to toss his suited king into the muck. Larry's never calling here.
Larry's looking like he's gonna do something. He's
Oh,
pretending.
oh,
Actually, I think he just
Larry,
doesn't even realize it's
stop.
on him.
Stop it, Larry. Stop it. Yeah, get it into the muck.
I thought I folded already. I thought I folded already.
As Larry says, he thought he folded already.
Yeah, I think he just didn't realize it was on him.
Oh wait, what does Donald have? No, he can't do it.
Nope.
Yeah, they know Hunter. Hunter's not looking to play around.
Yeah, Hunter. He kind of only sticks in with premium hands. So I think if you get re-raised from him, you know it's gonna be something big.
So what?
So.
Hunter's going to raise it up to 35 with his king-queen offsuit. And here's Larry in with his pocket eights. Looks like he's not going to be getting last hand. You know, he didn't take the route of raising, but this time he's going to go ahead and call behind with his pair of eights. Looks he got, wow, ace jack of diamonds and ace jack of hearts. Donald's never folding ace jack of hearts pre-flop. If anything, he might be looking to 3-bet. Here we go, Donald. Let's make it interesting, guys. As John B is literally staring at him while he makes the raise, like, can I fold ace jack of hearts? Can I fold ace jack of hearts? Excuse me. Or deuces. No, John B had deuces. John B definitely wanted to fold the deuces.
Oh, man.
Hunter
Yeah,
gets
here we
rid of
go,
it.
guys.
And Wade, they got the same hand. They have the literal same hand. Wow.
Well, aside from this going running hearts,
Yeah, I can't envision.
we're gonna chop this baby up.
I'm 20 point. I'm 18 points behind first place. I'm not even gonna look at it anymore. I can do this tonight. I can do it. Ace.
Heart. Guaranteed chop, unless one of them can bet the other off of this. But
Donald's not folding.
I fucking hated
Donald's
man.
not folding.
God damn.
yeah, so this could be fun.
It's coming.
100 into 382. Yeah, no. Go ahead and grab the black chip and throw it in, Donald. You know what, Donald? Raise. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this move from Donald.
I
Raise.
haven't played on poker, bro.
He is.
Ooh, what did I tell you? Raise, my man.
And it's pretty much the same thing.
My man.
This guy.
He's insane. I'm telling you. Donald is the man. Donald's out here playing poker. Donald is out here playing poker in the year 2030.
Seriously. Might be in 2040 now.
I mean, my man is out here just doing it. What'd I say? Look at the raise. Take it down. I like that.
That's level 6 poker.
That is Slim Jim. It did Slim Jim's like, damn.
He said, screw 2040. He in 3020.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it did scream raise me, and
Yeah, you bet 100 into 382, but
Well,
you know, when you can't allow the idea of you playing for money to escape you. Like, that's still $100. It's still
Right.
382 in the pot. You know.
come get some of that. I don't think Nightbot has that chant in there yet, but
We might get that.
Yeah.
we might add that. I'm telling you, Donald's a man. He doesn't come to play any games. He's the hand of God on that table.
that's right.
Coming through with swift judgment.
I was like, well, I just saw you. I knew something about your
No, I just didn't have change in my pocket.
All right, so Donald with the best of this top pair with the gutter ball. The banker's got a pair with the gutter also. And that 3 doesn't help either of them. Nobody has diamonds. No one had the straight going that way. Check through. And Donald's going to take it down with the 10. We're the hand of Mod, and I think Donald is the hand of God now. Because he's just smacking fools out there.
You're not a good sport.
50 to 40 was
But Donnie and I, we'll mod you. I'll mod the heck out of you. Who wants to get banned? I got more in me. Just kidding, guys. I don't want to ban anybody. But the Rev did want it, so I obliged. The Don. The Don, I like it. So Wade with the Mr. Hand is going to raise. Went to 30. Oh, hand shit up. Ace 10 offsuit.
Folds around to Hunter on the button. Throws away his 9-7.
Easy game. Easy game.
Easy game. You heard him first.
Little face card.
Easy game. St. Donald, the Don.
All right, here we go. Ace-6 for Larry. I think he's going to go ahead and fold.
Any food or drinks, cocktails? Any more food or drinks, cocktails?
Prashantha, you're making a lot of sense over there in the Facebook chat. Let me know what that means. Yeah, when you get raised by the hand of Don, St. Donald, you better go running. Better get out of there. He's going to hurt you.
Yeah, Donald.
And he don't care what you have. He don't care what he has.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. All he knows is that he has chips in his stack, and they can go right in front of him at any point in time.
He says, oh, you think this game's about the cards? You think this is about the cards?
You think this is a game? You think I came? Ooh, as Ace King of Hearts for Donald. St. Donald back in action.
One of them. He's gone.
Izzo in the YouTube chat. This is in Jacksonville, Florida. Best Bet Jacksonville, North Florida. Home of the mighty Jaguars, getting kind of whooped right now. But we're still Jaguars till we die.
Yeah, they're getting killed.
But
they're getting torn down.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
How many times you been on this stream?
Too many. We're putting in this box, huh?
Come over here.
No problem, Izzo. Hope you can come on down sometime.
What's the deal, honey?
Yeah, Mike Postle has never played in this room.
Yeah.
Never will play in this room. There's just way too much controversy surrounding that man.
Yeah, we get a lot of those questions every night, and I can promise you he's not in our room.
Yeah,
I have a lot of people that think that's a possibility or something, but no, Mike Postle has never been in here.
He's never playing on the stream ever. As long as I draw breath from this body, he'll never play in the stream. And it's not to say anything about if I hate the guy or not, because my opinion on him does not matter.
Right.
But there are lots of controversy surrounding his name and his poker play, so that would never happen. I know Phil Galfond, the high-stakes poker player, is launching his own personal investigation. I use the term investigation loosely. He just wants to analyze the hands that he plays, so that's going to be pretty interesting.
Yeah, the last two streams we've done, we've had people
As we dive back into the action, King 10, King Queen 5 flop.
So the Don with top pair.
I mean,
Glad I got y'all on my left.
nothing out of the ordinary.
Right.
That's what the man does.
Jack in the Facebook chat. Yes, anybody can play. It's not invite only. We have a schedule on our Twitch page with an email address, so you just send an email to Sage there of any game you want to play, and he'll get you on the list.
Yeah, so Poker Unit in the Twitch chat, it is old news, but apparently the tournament director for Stone, Mike Postle, following a verdict in the court case, kind of went on Twitter and kind of did like a victory lap, or a quote-unquote victory lap, where they're like, see guys, we did nothing wrong, you guys were all wrong, like, he just so happened to win all that money because he was that good, blah, 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 so people kind of felt a little disgruntled by it, you know? So they're going to check it out one more time. Legally speaking, though, they are out of the.
I really hate PLO, man.
They're good. Like they won't be facing any legal action. The good thing about good old America is you don't have to be convicted in a court of law to be exiled.
It's not that hard to learn. You know, my wife started learning maybe 9 months ago. She's up there killing them right now.
Was that your wife that just walked over here?
Yeah.
It looks like John B's going to raise to $40 with the Jack 10 of hearts.
She does all right over there?
So y'all start only 5-5, bro, right? It's only 5-5 PLO here.
Starts out
Somebody asked what how much money Don started with.
How much money did who start with?
Don, I believe it was
He
8,
started, hold on, I got him chips. He started with, I believe, like 12, 1300.
12, 1300. Okay. Yeah, the max buy-in on this game was 1500. So a lot of people came in near the top of that, more in the 1,000 range. So he's probably at least doubled up by now.
Yeah, and Kevin McCormick, not to give the situation or to give the scandal much of a conversation, but the last thing I'll say about the whole Mike Austin situation is, you know, if you are crushing the game like that, you know, break your silence, come out of hiding, get on the table, get on a live game, and try to run it up, like show people how good you are. I mean, but he probably couldn't get on a poker table.
Yeah, like could you imagine anybody letting them play on your poker? Yeah. So I mean, even if it's just you can't take that publicity. Wyatt, awesome man, can't wait to have you down. Hope you get on the live stream maybe.
Guys coming in with the fake Aria jackets, and they got on the.
Did you hear Hunter? Did you hear? I don't know if you guys caught that in the chat, but I don't know who Hunter's talking about. But he said he come in with the fake Aria jacket. It's hilarious. Oh, because when I've gone to Vegas, every time I've gone to Vegas, I've gone to the Aria, and they do have a little shop where you can shop for all things Aria, and it.
Is that this guy? Is it Joven?
I mean, but the fact that he said the fact that he said somebody wears a fake Aria jacket is hilarious. Because you don't need to. Like, you can just go pay the $40 for an Aria jacket.
Like, why are you playing PLO, dude?
That's hilarious, though. That's pretty funny.
We're gonna get there anyways.
What is Larry doing? I mean, Larry's ahead.
Oh, he did.
Oh, we got him to fold. Excuse me, Larry. I'm sorry. You're doing all the right things because you're scooping up chips.
No.
When you come in,
Yeah, he's definitely got to play underground. So I guess the players are asking Hunter about 5-5 PLO and the game type and all that good stuff.
Sure.
I guess he's just kind of giving them an outline. Bunch of guys who wear fake Aria jackets.
Is that what he says?
I guess, yeah, that's exactly. He said fake Aria jacket for sure.
Found me! God damn it, he found me!
Like, all I wanted to do was watch a nice 2-card poker.
That guy was just bad for the straight line.
As Hunter picks up ace king of clubs, you can expect his talking to stop now.
No, he's gonna keep giving that little speech.
You think so?
Acting like nothing. Oh yeah, what happened?
Shuts down.
You say it's killing your action in the Midwest?
Oh, PLO, yeah.
Oh, Larry has ace 8 of spades.
So there's no 5-10, no limit
So
game.
you normally play the 5-10 game?
I mean, I played no limit.
No limit.
I play no limit. Like it's in Columbus, Ohio right now.
Yeah, guns. I'll watch it tonight. When I get home from the gym, after I get done reading, I'll definitely watch that tonight.
Yeah, Bart Hansen also, I don't know if you guys have seen it, he did a good, somebody said Mona hopped on with him apparently.
Really?
And talked about that set over set hand. I'm going to check that out. I saw...
I know he just posted the clip.
Yeah, I saw Hansen post a clip, but somebody said he went back with Mona.
Word? I gotta watch that.
So I got to look for that.
Yeah, I got to take a peek at that. As Wade's going to 3-bet here with pocket 10s to 80. This hand might get interesting. Hunter might be looking for the 4-bet, essentially put both players all in.
Yeah.
Only high.
Big was high low.
Right, high low, right. Which is the same in PLO, except for you got 5 cards.
I need Schnall to get in the game, Jordan. I need him to get in the game. At the top of your screen. Yep, there it is. There's the 4-bet to 250. Larry, get out of the way. Yeah, I was like, Larry, get out of the way. L. Garrett Garvin in the Facebook chat. There was no settlement. I don't believe so. I don't have, obviously, the court documents or the court transcripts, but I don't know if there was a settlement of any kind. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm going to give it a watch, too, when I get home tonight. Like I said, probably while I'm at the gym. I'll probably give it a watch. Hunter here sitting with ace high. But Hunter is a very good cash game player. He's going to be looking to... Yup. Putting max pressure on. This is what Hunter does. This is the high level cash play right here.
So this is a really tough spot for Wade, right?
And this is kind of where when you play deep as you are, these are the decisions that, make or break you.
All right, so, but all right, go back a little bit. Hunter 4 bet you pre-flop. You think he's gonna do it with a jack in his hand?
Nope.
Just exactly. So.
Queens, kings, aces. That's
Or
about
ace
it.
king. So. That's a tough spot for
That's
Wade
that's
there.
what I'm saying. That's why playing so deep. It's just if Larry squeezes, oops, folds. JK. Yeah. It's a tough spot.
Yeah, Guns. If I have 10s there, I don't think I'm folding, but.
Let's say he showed a king.
Anyone
Eight king? Let's say, what happened?
Like I said, Hunter's a good player, and I think Wade might have had some insight on that, but
He plays PLO.
Yeah,
like I
he,
said,
yeah,
you
he just got done talking up PLO. Like, yeah.
you get 4-bet pre-flop. He doesn't have. I mean, you're not putting him on ace jack, right? Like king jack no, queen jack no, 10 jack no. So he's either got a better pocket pair,
They don't have too big of a hat. They don't have
or
a
he's
backpack and all that shit.
behind. So
Definitely getting on the stream and twitching at
I'm gonna
your
go
ass.
after you. You know,
Twitching at you, bro.
you played a few hands. You bought in for
I mean, I'll give action.
more than
I'll
300
give
in
action
red.
at 1,500.
Yeah, I respect you. It's just that guy, you know, he's talking about how he drove
You want it?
2 days from West Virginia
Garrett.
I'm from Columbus.
to buy in for 300 in red.
I bought it for 300.
Refused to straddle. I mean,
He took his last 300. He spent 200 on gas to get here.
4 bets in live poker are way too tight. 10-10 is a standard fold there in a live setting. Oh, he fumbled. I think Cam Robinson picked it up. I hope Cam Robinson picked it up. Ace King for Joven here, under the gun +1. He's gonna go ahead and call the 35. Hunter here is gonna open with a pair of 9s. And he's gonna, oh, Donald with 10s. Okay, so we might get a 3-bet here from Donald. Uh-oh. Yep. Uh-oh. And John B's gonna be behind with ace tray of diamonds. Yeah, the Don. Which is so funny because Jordan showed me this absolutely hilarious video of this guy in a sweatsuit talking about gabagoo and all that funny stuff. And it just absolutely had me in stitches. I loved it.
where's the freaking gabagoo?
Where's the freaking gabagoo?
I'm walking here.
He just got the sweatsuit on. Just, it's great, man. I came across it the other day and I loved it.
Walking here.
So when he said the Don, absolutely.
Waiting on the other two cards to come in the hole, right?
All right, Joven. You know that everybody's been getting pushed around by the Don all day
on
long.
the inside,
Don't just flat this. You get your money in, you hold.
PLO, there's so many hands you can
Hold.
call with there.
Right, you flat everything, right?
So many hands you can call that raise with.
I mean, do you
And
pot it
like
though
here,
right
it's
there? A lot
like,
of hands too, though,
what's
right?
the worst hand he's gonna play in that spot? Like
There's
jacks
no,
or tens?
there's no putting anybody on a hand,
Yeah.
right? There's no putting anybody on a hand until you get to the river. You can kind of.
No, that's not true. I mean, you're not trying to put him on a specific
Oh,
hand. You're trying
and
to
that's
put him on
a pretty good flop for 10s.
Yeah.
You can expect Donald to be continuing. Sorry, excuse me, the Don to be continuing here
Versus
Yeah,
no in
it's-
the hole.
for at least
That's why it's- I think it's a
225.
much more interesting game.
It's very interesting.
225, maybe
It's still great
250.
shit.
No,
Still the
it's a
Cadillac of
very
poker,
interesting game
you know?
to play.
But you gotta buckle up.
Is that 250?
It's
No, I think
just,
those are 3 black chips.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying.
350.
It's just no like. I
The
never
Don,
feel
of course, holds. Yes, he does. He
I never know where
holds.
I'm at. Ever. I just never know where I'm at. Like, that's probably it. That's probably it. Like when I play no one hold it, like there's like 50% of the time I know where I'm at.
Right. I mean, like, yeah, I had like my brother and his wife and my mom were watching a couple of weeks ago, and they're like, "Hunter, you just went from up 5,000 to stuck 3,500, back to 3,000."
Right. It's super swing.
They're,
I get
they're
that.
like, "What's going on right now?" Like that.
And
That's just it.
Donald's going to
That's
take
it,
it down.
I don't
the only
have
way I
any
make
control
money.
over that.
The only way I make
You know
money
what
is to
I mean?
lose money in certain hands, right?
I'm playing the best I can, you know.
All right, onward to the next hand. The Don is piling up more chips on his stack, as usual.
Columbus is definitely.
As usual, he's up to a little over. He's up to a little under 3,000 in his stack. And if you remember, he would have had a lot more than that had he not paid off Wade when he flopped 2 pair, and Wade turned the queen high straight. So the Don is in good shape as usual, looking to run it up even more.
You play tournaments?
Yeah.
You do play tournaments?
Yeah, I mean, it's been tough because of the COVID thing, right?
Well, I mean, just in general. I just talking about before.
Like, I didn't want to have to leave the country to
Wade
go
here's going to
play
raise it up.
WSOP.
$40 with
No, I hear you.
pair of nines. King 10 behind for Donald. He wants to go ahead and get in too.
I've come to the conclusion a lot of no limit hold'em players that play tournaments, they're like big tournament grinders. They play a lot of PLO cash. Like that's what I mean, at least up where I'm at. You know,
I think
what I'm saying? I don't know about here,
Hunter
maybe.
folded. We got a jack,
But I mean,
8,
that's-
deuce
When I
flop.
say that they've hit tournaments, they've won tournaments, they've got
Wade's
money,
pair of
you know
nines are
what I'm
best.
Yeah, like,
He's going to bet 60.
this would be a better game if they put the straddle under the gun or...
saying? I asked everybody mandatory on the button because nobody's going to say under the gun.
Right.
That's the reason why I said
Check on the turn.
That or if
And a
they
5
added
on the
an
river.
Well,
Wade's pair of nines are
Okay.
best,
Okay.
but with the Don, you never really know what kind of line he's going to take. The Don might want to, reach for 3 black chips and just go ahead and throw them in.
You could make a
He's going to go ahead and fold though.
5-10 with a $5
Trying to
ante.
get out of the way.
Some of the
5-10 with a
gaming
$5
condition
ante.
or the graphics or...
Big blind ante?
No, because we do innings,
That takes too long.
but
It takes too long. Just make it a big line. Just make it a big line ante. $50 ante.
you're not
Gaming
supposed to do it
commission?
in like no hold up. If this was like a no rate game,
A time rate game?
a time rate game, thank you.
Wait, we did time rate games. We made it a 5-10 with a
Oh,
$50 ante.
seems like the guys might be thinking about making it a 5-10 game. Uh-oh.
I should talk
5-10
to...
is a time rate.
I don't know if they can make it a 5-10 game live here.
But then everybody has to come up.
What's the time rate? $7 an
Might have to
hour.
float that one up the totem pole.
$7 an hour.
But for right now, there will be a $10 button straddle. Larry's going to be opening up the action here. Let's take a peek at his 2 whole cards.
I mean, with the $10 mandatory button straddle, it kind of already is a 5-10 game, right?
Already is a
So
5-10 game. You're going to see it for 10 anyways.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And the pre-flop action has been huge.
Everybody Annie's 5 is...
A big
It's
blind
gotta
ante.
be
A
the
big
same
blind
thing.
ante.
It's gotta be
Make it a big blind ante.
Yeah, I mean, I think they have maybe 5-10. Yeah.
Nobody wants to be the guy that sneezes in public anymore. At least.
All right, three-way still flop we go. We got 9s out there, 10-8 suited for Donald. Uh-oh, now we're going to get to a flop, looks like. Oh, wow, 2 pair for Donald. Open ender for Garrett. We might get some chips in here. Uh-oh. Trade of Hearts is not going to help either player. Here's Donald. He's going to go ahead and bet. Garrett here with just straight open enders. It looks like Garrett's going to call. Donald here laying the trap. Donald here getting a clean run out. 2 pairs is going to be good unless he has Jack 9, which Jack 9 is definitely not going to do it. And the Don is looking to make some more money.
So there's already about 5 in the middle, and he looks like he's going to do a half
250.
pot bet, yeah.
The Don's looking to make some money. Oh, did he snap call?
Snap called him.
My God. That's not good. That's definitely not going to be good for him.
The freaking Don.
The Don is not going to be up well over $3,300.
Said, hey, I'm walking here.
Yeah, I'm walking here. Where's the gabagool? Oh, that's funny. That's the Don, man. You never know. He might
right.
he might be an avid watcher of The Sopranos too.
Yeah.
He might be an avid watcher of The Sopranos.
The value bet you can't refuse. Yeah, that's right. We'll make you offer you can't refuse.
There.
No.
Had it right one time.
right, reverb. Oh, hey. Just said with the.
He said, "Where's the freaking gabagoo?" Hey. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, The Sopranos is a pretty lengthy show, so when I hop into that, when I hop into that, I'm gonna be ready. Like I definitely need to be ready for that.
Probably Walnut to get you fired up.
Yes, it will.
Juan over here in the kitchen gets a shout out.
Juan in the kitchen.
Appreciate you, Juan.
And Wade's gonna bet his mystery hand for $20. Larry here with a pair of fives. Larry, don't get out of line. Oh, and the banker raises to 75 with his second nut flush draw. That's gonna get some folds. And we're on to the next hand. 2-5 with the mandatory $10 straddle.
Playing like a 5-10. 2-5-10.
It's definitely in it.
So.
And then we got a 5-5 game dialed up for you guys tomorrow.
Right.
So Friday, if you have plans, cancel them. If you
That's
might
right.
think about doing something other than watching the stream tomorrow, you would be out of your mind and wrong.
That's right. We've been getting a lot of requests for a PLO stream. So tomorrow night, guys, we listened and we obliged. 5-5 pot limit Omaha tomorrow night.
It's going to be the game of choice. You
Yeah,
guys
it
need
should
to
be
here for it.
should be a lot of money on the table tomorrow night.
Get ready for Friday.
Anybody that knows about 5-5 PLO, those games run deep and big.
Bro, I'm hitting
They
that
do.
Twitch
So there'll be a lot of action on those. Hunter will be ready with his double suited wrap redraw.
Do they save the?
They do. They save the whole chat and everything. You go through and you can.
Garrett most likely will be on there tomorrow night as well. So make sure you guys tune in 7 o'clock tomorrow night. You're at Best Bet Live.
Right.
And troll people.
Guns, that'll get you banned.
I'm just like, you got nothing better.
Banned from any future giveaways.
Up there in the 5-5 PLO.
We got a gutter for the banker. Banker's going to bet 80. Joven here with his pair of trays. Backdoor flush draw.
He has nothing better to do.
Well,
He's going to give it a go. Donald's going to get out of the way with his king high.
No, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's
Making
like
the right
they're up there
folds when
playing
it
no
counts.
hands. So they have,
Turn
That's
card.
how much time they have.
That's a good one for Joven.
So they can just make accounts on Twitch so they can troll me. And say,
That's
oh,
a good turn for Joven. Joven here can now maybe want to put some pressure on with his pair and a flush draw.
I mean? Yeah. It's like when they're up there
He's
just
gonna go
playing
bet
like
130.
straight 5-5,
So
buying
PLO, y'all
in for
just have
300.
no limit on straddles?
Just dark raises.
Just blind
Oh,
raises.
they're dark raises. Oh, okay, alright. And it becomes.
Yeah, that's a good turn card. I mean, that was kind of the turn card that Joven wanted to continue. He was continuing for that kind of card on the turn, which opened him up. Now he's in the driver's seat and he takes the pot down.
Damn 3,600 free flop. You know what I mean? It's like you guys are over there playing
That game is a
$500
5-5 game.
stacks.
5,
What are you
10,
talking about?
25, 50, 75, 100.
PLO.
Yeah, 200, 400 on this like. On the
Yeah.
left.
So Elise is letting the players know that our PLO games do get a little wild. I know the last couple we've had, it's been 5-5, 10, 25, 50, 100,
Yeah, they're right.
200,
400.
400
Yeah.
on the button. Like
400 on the button
it's definitely gotten out there.
for a blind raise pre-flop in the 5-5 game. So
So,
don't be surprised if you see some of that tomorrow night.
Definitely.
You called off pre a couple times.
I could expect it to be happening.
It's okay. Yeah. You were in the right game.
Yeah, 10 flash. What are you doing in What are you doing there? You're in the small blind pre-flop facing a $400 blind raise. First to act.
Oh, fives for the banker.
So PLO is your game though, huh? Comes to down there.
And that's pretty much standard every hand. So if you want to go, better be willing to spend some quiche.
Play 4 cards. The whole stake.
Some 6. We're doing 6 cards.
Jack, 7, Jack. 2 hearts.
Yeah, Larry
Larry.
picks up the best of that, I think.
Yeah, Larry's going to have the second nut flush draw.
I mean, that's just gambling.
Donald has the 9 of hearts in his hand,
Double barrel high low.
but it's not going to stop Larry from betting it out of
Nobody really
position.
knows how to play that game at all.
125 to play. He might get folds all around. When it comes to Donald and his pairs, though,
very
They don't
fun.
matter.
Yeah, Donald
I'm just saying
just
people
doesn't
are-
like the
yeah,
fold.
their
He's
strategy
the
is
What
Don.
you're trying to do.
You know, he has the drop on everyone.
And what he's talking
Right.
about is
Drives around to the
nobody
drop
has
top.
that can't figure out
Oh,
who's gambling.
excuse me. Don lays it down.
Don, you make us look so dumb.
I don't think Larry knows how special of a moment it is that he got
I don't even know
Don
what
to
that
fold.
means, but I have no part of it.
You're playing two boards at the same
So the
time.
banker,
You never played like
Banker's thinking about it.
yeah.
You ever played like double board?
I feel like we have a show
Double board
right
Mile
now
High,
on our hands. Like you got
Imagine
Larry,
you have
the casual guy. You got the quote unquote the banker. You got the Don at the other end of the table.
Right. The Godfather
You
on
know
one
what I'm saying? The
side.
Godfather, like it's working.
That's just a stupid gambling game. You know what I mean? In my
Definitely
opinion.
working.
It's basically
You draw into a spot.
Yeah, the Don folded.
So now we're just as shocked.
I never in a million years thought he'd be folded.
Avocados are extra. Let me see a stack before I verify that or not.
What's that?
She says the banker has more than 400 question mark.
The banker. Well, let's take a peek at the banker here. We'll see.
Yeah, you have to get used to it. Super frustrating.
I'm glad I'm never going to have to get used to that. Really glad.
Yeah, or it goes like backdoor wheels, so like the guy flops.
Yeah, the
out.
banker has about.
Oh,
yeah, the
wow.
banker has
Okay,
way
so
more
he's
than
got,
400.
I see, probably
We'll probably get that updated.
1,000-ish.
Yeah, we'll probably get that updated here in a second for you guys.
Looks like he had like 400 green and then a couple blacks, a couple stacks of red.
What is it? Whatever. Give me 1,500.
Let it go, man.
Shan plays it. Shan, the Indian guy who
Tight.
Oh, yeah.
Why we dominated?
he said he might come for
Jobin's gonna go ahead and take down a little nice little pot. there.
So Larry-
Bucks. Yeah, closer to 1K for sure. We'll have to get that updated.
Interesting.
Playing any of those games?
For Larry to fold there.
No, I mean,
But-
like,
They play in
you ever
South
go up
Carolina.
to South Carolina or North Carolina?
Thank you.
Yeah, I would. Wish I could get into that.
Is it private? They don't even.
I don't even think they let them play them.
Yeah, guys, he could have added on to that stack. I think Guns 772. He could have added on to that stack at some point.
772. If Guns is right, we might give him like a free t-shirt.
So that,
Russ Frost, we'll get stats after this hand.
yeah, those, just because, you know, we show you what they have on the table doesn't necessarily mean they won that. They could have added on whenever. Like I said, this is a live cash game, so you are allowed to add on to your stack, which also kind of, you know, misconstrues the graphics some and makes it seem like, or it might just confuse you a little bit if you thought they were, you know, stuck so much they got a ton of money on the table and you don't know where it came from. Yeah, I can understand that.
For real though, like this is.
Yeah, Russ, we'll get you some stats in just a second.
Kicked him up.
What's it, Jared?
Jack 10 of diamonds, pair of deuces out there, ace jack, ace 5.
Yeah.
A lot of nice middling hands out there. And deuces are going to flop a set here. Wade here is going to have a gutter ball. The banker is practically drawing dead. There will be no money for him in this hand.
Asked in 2 years.
24. Just pick in between you.
PLO Jared is sick.
And Garrett here is going to flop bottom set, perfectly concealed, you know, because no one ever really puts a player on a set of deuces.
Yeah, those are, I talk about that a lot. I love to see a flop with those little pocket pairs because if you spike a set here, you can just mess people up. I mean, no one's going to put you on that.
Nope. And now Wade here is going to bet his, because he turns an ace to go with his gutter. Oh, this might be pretty good.
I find myself staying in a lot of pots pre-flop with small pocket pairs just to see a flop, and if I spike one, I can really hurt some people, and if you miss, you just can easily fold it. So Garrett here gets the former and hits his set, and he's going to try to punish somebody for it. I imagine John B might get punished for this.
90,000 in a 12-hour session in Biloxi one time.
Wade will also take a little bit of punishment, he says. Please and thank you.
So Garrett's going to raise the 250. Wade, looks like Wade's all in.
The swings are crazy.
I don't think this is going to, I don't think that's going to get John B out of it.
I doubt it.
Very good no limit player.
Top pair with a good kicker.
Very strong. You know it's exponential. Goes from 2 to 4 to 8 to 16 to 64.
So John lays it down, and we're heads up to the river. Oh, excuse me. Garrett hasn't quite called, but you know he's going to. So there we are.
Oh, and he'd
God,
have hit
ace
two pair. Oh, and he'd have got.
I mean, he was good either way, but oh no, he wasn't. Excuse me.
That made it even worse.
That made it
for
worse.
John.
Excuse me. Sorry, I forgot he had a set.
Yeah, he had a set. That made it even worse for John B. John B would have just thought he was
Yeah.
absolutely good on the river.
Oh yeah, John B. I mean, if Wade had any more money there and John B was in the hand, it would have gotten in.
100%. Oh, that's
Would have got real in. Wade, like now it's Wade's turn for some kindling.
Yeah, Wade there
This round.
with the ace-5 was in 3rd place, you know. But I think when you're that short and you have so much money committed,
Yeah, you're that short with the top pair, and you're just
you
like,
just like take it. Like here, I'm gonna go ahead and light it up for you. You just do the
you just gotta come
honors.
grab it. I'll light it here and set it here. Just come put it out and grab it.
Just go ahead. We'll make some more. We'll make some s'mores with that fire.
Yeah.
Russ, Frost, I haven't forgot about you in the Facebook chat. Following this hand, I will drop VPIP and up and down stats for you.
It's a promise, Russ.
That's a promise from me to you, my friend.
I thought you wanted to do
Action
both.
starts there.
I thought you wanted to do both.
This will make things much better
I want to do both.
for the people.
Wow, that's tough for Wade. Wade was doing pretty good there for a second too.
And that's I got some for you. Come on in.
Come on in, babe.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm looking at a million different things back here and get lost sometimes. In the hands.
Hijack versus the button. Your blinds never.
Like I told you last night, you're just swimming with the fish back here. So glad for you guys to join us. What's up, boss? How are you? Jesse in the chat there.
Remember he wanted to change the
Jesse, boss, what's going on? Game's pretty good right now. Chips are flying around the table.
That's right. You know you're sweet, big time when you got a green sword.
I did all that before my concert.
And if you weren't sure, he tells you in his name, I'm the boss. I got a green sword. What's up?
No one else has a green sword.
That's right.
Tell the man down here, who's this guy?
Wow.
$10 under the gun.
$10
right.
under the gun.
Nothing crazy, just the night of dawn.
Yeah. Tonight's Don's night.
That's right.
He's the man with a
I
plan.
do the same thing with Ace.
Because we did a bomb pot.
I don't think anyone's gonna stop him either.
Let's just get it all in.
No, and now he's got so much behind him that he can get
Anybody
even
off of
looser.
Yup. Play whatever. He can play it. He can play whatever he wants, how he wants.
Oh, that's right. We're doing that.
And it's just so it just so happens that he's been getting good cards to go with it. So like you're the action player at the table, but you're flopping top set.
Right. Yeah, and like, I mean,
Like it's a bad combination. Any player knows like it's a bad combination when you're an action player, when you're loose, when you're a little splashy, and you're making your
You ever go
hands.
down there? Go.
Spells disaster for the rest of the table
sure.
because they're all battling to get you in a pot and stack you, and it's just going to be
He's talking
practically
about games
impossible.
where they only
Yeah,
have
I mean, you run
one
like Don.
on the button.
You run like Don, it's an easy game.
It's an easy game.
That's what they do.
You didn't have all that.
No,
it's that 6-card game.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
They play like 5-card high or 6-card high, but then they'll have like one really big blind.
Just a big old ante on the
This is
button.
5, 10, or 15, and after midnight it's 4.
So guys, as you can see, we do have a seat open. Any 2 5ers around here want to hop on the game? Come on down. Got that 2-seat, clean and ready for you. 201 Monument Road. We're open till 4 a.m.
Here we go, stats.
Oh yeah, Donnie. Sorry, we're gonna run into the middle of this hand here, but we're gonna get you some stats,
Mostly
Here you go,
for
Russ.
me, but also for the people on Twitch.
some wins and losses for tonight. Pretty shocking. Donald isn't on top of that thing, but he's up there. So let's see a VPIP one time, and that's no surprise.
Ever.
Donald on top of there.
There's a seat open there, it means you gotta switch things up.
Tell them Hunter's only getting 1 card. not a lot.
That's how you picking up hundreds. I'm like, damn.
Looks like Garrett here at 7-4 got out of the way. Hunter is out of the way, but the banker has a hand. He's jack cards.
I like that.
Any trick or treats? Cocktails?
What did I tell her earlier? I said, no mas Long Island.
Can you get it?
You're buying. You buying anything though?
And no one's going to give the banker any opposition. Change Donald's handle to the bank robber. I like the way you think, GT Jack. I like the way you think.
Yeah, you do. I see it.
Yeah, the bank robber, because Well, he's robbed the table tonight. He's definitely robbed the table tonight.
Deuces real quick. Jesus. Let me walk up with deuces.
Whatever you
Man
do,
is
don't
firing
limp.
it up. He's
Don't
doing
limp here. You gotta raise.
excellent
You
tonight.
gotta attack the blinds. Look at all this dead money.
Mandatory. It's a
Attack the
mandatory.
blinds.
He just wants an option so bad. Just like, just don't limp.
Go into attack mode. Don't limp. You feel like you gotta slow down? That's the wrong thing to do. It's counterintuitive.
I feel
Get
like you're about
aggressive.
to take this one down.
Yeah.
I feel like you're about to take
What,
this one
any
down.
ace,
Promise you.
any ace is good for a raise right here.
Oh, just let me
I swear to God.
Queen Jack for Garrett makes it 25. Hunter 3-bet to 50 with 6. Deuce.
Bullshit, Gary.
Hunter's looking to have a little fun.
No, I still haven't looked yet. You see, he's gonna lead out with
He
it.
said he never looked at it, is what he just said.
He
now
said he
he's
never
looking.
looked.
He's gonna see some bad news. 6 high. Yeah, there is. Oh, ugh, yeah.
Really?
You got back doors.
You got that beat?
I promise.
He said you got back doors.
One time and see what you do on the
Running 4-5. You're there.
You're
You
there.
anything
I
different?
didn't know he limped. I thought it was like ace-4 club.
Backdoor set draw. I mean, backdoor trip draw. Excuse me. 6-6.
Always limped there, right?
I'll get you there.
3-4 club.
I didn't even have an option.
It's shuttle to 10, raise to 25.
Wow.
So you doing the same thing?
He would have done
You
this
see,
anyway.
that's the wrong move. You gotta, when you see dead money out there, you gotta go into attack mode.
Oh, ace jack for Larry.
I just want to point out, he would have straddled like this anyway.
Hunter's gonna raise with Queen 8. Hunter's opening up a little bit.
Right. Right. So step one, pay for your $10 straddle. Step two,
Get your $50 back.
re-straddle.
I got you.
You know what I mean?
It looks like Garrett's gonna give him a call with King Tray, Queen 8. Ace Jack.
Gaming commission, time rate.
My God, Larry flops the stone cold joint.
People watch.
Garrett and Hunter both have a piece of the flop. They're gonna check. Larry needs to check here. Larry needs to check here. You have the stone cold nuts, but it might work out for him considering he has an action player like, oh, nope, doesn't work for him. Don't show it. Don't show it, Larry. Yeah, you're gonna show it. Look at you. Yeah. He likes it. He loves stuff like this.
What other better
He loves it. Look at him. He's like, yeah, look what I got, guys. Showing it off.
You gotta raise it. Just make it 75. That's
Yeah, you
just.
did limp it with ace jack.
You're gonna take
I
it
just
down
called
so
25.
often.
I
There's
almost raised
He doesn't have to check bad beat, but if he wants any more money, he should
money
have.
right there.
Yeah, if he wants any more money, he's definitely
Yeah,
check
protect your
it back.
hand. What are you? You're scared they're gonna hit
45 an hour.
trips on you or something? I mean, if you play that scared, you're never gonna win anything.
You can put the quarter out there too. I'll pay for 5.
What do you guys think? You guys checking that back? You gonna end it right there?
Yeah, you definitely got to end it right there.
Fire it up.
Chuck, no, but I got you. Free poker lessons all night from the fish. Come get some.
Because I'm getting a price. There's so much dead money in there.
That's just what you know.
I'll call and just try to
Dennis Mitchell, I'm not sure of the exact number on the rates, but I know for a fact the Hampton Inn, right down the road from this, off of Hospitality Lane, I believe, right off Monument Road, will offer you a rate if you say you're playing at Best Bet. So that's once again the Hampton Inn on Hospitality Lane, I believe. Sherry said last night. It's right just north of Best Bet on Monument Road. The Hampton Inn will offer you a rate if you say you play at Best Bet.
Yeah, I mean,
So go ahead and give them a call, and they can help you out with that.
dead.
Check.
I don't know. He's got a Jaguar tag on.
So he doesn't know much of nothing.
It might not.
Yeah, Taylor, that's usually how it goes. You usually just want to show the bluff, not the nuts.
And he's been a fan for 25 years.
But Larry might have just said,
He looks kind of like
I got this. This is mine.
I feel like he might just pull a rabbit out of his hat or something. And it's crazy, yeah.
Dead money over here.
It's like, I don't know what's going to happen.
Call it.
Call Dark one time. I'll pay for it. Sure.
Stop paying for his shit.
Yeah, just call Dark.
I called dog.
Just call 5 more. Call Dark. There you go.
I mean, I believe there was 2 clubs on that flop, but
Raise it, Dark.
I mean, sure, you guys can have any. I mean, it makes sense. You know, you're scared of the. You don't want the draws to stay in, and you know, you catch a club or somebody catch trips on the turn. Sure, I understand all that.
I've paid $100 in blind so far. The least you could do is buy me a drink.
I guess it's just a preference, but if I flop the nuts,
That's top shelf.
I think I want to try to get a little bit more money out of it. Yeah, sure. If there's no two clubs, you're 100. I mean, if you don't check, you're crazy. I can understand, wanting to get rid of the flush draw. And we're talking about it last night. We saw it towards the end of the stream. Everyone was raising their pocket pairs really high pre-flop because they didn't want to get caught. They said, I'll just take my money right now. So Larry obviously did that. He said, I'll take it right now. I'll show it to you. I got it. Gimme. And he won the hand, so he's in the plus. Yeah, Don's going to do some crazy stuff. 7 deuce. Hey, you know what, guys? It's suited. Backdoor flush draw. $80. Get it. Yeah, he's just going to c-bet it. Over to Garrett with pocket trays. Makes a call. So ace on the turn is a bad card for both of them, but it's not going to stop Donald at all. And I think it'll get Garrett to fold probably.
Yeah. So if you got like $50 an hour and 2
If you're good, like 200 or 250, but you got to be really good.
Right.
Or not. So Garrett says, I know you've been doing crazy stuff all night. I've seen it. I've heard of it. I'm good. Trays are good. Yeah, right, Slim Jim. I was saying the same thing, but Garrett didn't believe him, and now he knows that it checks through. He knows he's good. Yeah. So, good play there from Garrett. Good call. Maybe he's been looking at the Don, the Godfather, all night and kind of picked up a little stuff off him. Said he's played some crazy stuff. I'm going to see him one time.
Let him drag one time, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Good read. He said, I'm going to see this one time. Garrett just called Don all the way down there with pocket trays with a pretty wet board. Don obviously had that 7 deuce. He was just bluffing the whole way, and Garrett called him down with trays. So, yeah.
That's something new that Don's probably never seen before.
Yeah, well, we're saying maybe Garrett has he's been seeing it all night. He kind of got a read finally. Said, I see you do this earlier. I'm gonna get you one time, or I'm gonna see what this is about. Seth in the Facebook chat, campsites for campers by the card room. Off the top of my head, I don't believe there's any campsites like that near the card room. I'm not sure how near you're meaning from there. Maybe 30 minutes or so. But definitely in Jacksonville. But like Donnie just said, there is plenty of room for you to park campers and RVs and stuff like that in our parking lot. So if you have a semi-truck or an RV or anything like that, we have plenty of room for you.
Future Hall of Famer, probably already Hall of Famer, Super Bowl champion Richard Seymour. When he comes to our establishment to play the WPT, he does have a rather large camper that he parks here on the property, and he'll play during the day and sleep in it during the night. So.
That's right.
You know what I mean?
You guys remember Richard Seymour's from those Patriots and Raiders teams back in the day?
This guy, I'll pay for half of his
Big poker player.
Big man. 2 years ago, he sat on a 2-5 table, played the entire session with the Super Bowl ring. You know how intimidating that is?
That's sick.
You know how intimidating that is? A man is reaching for raising chips with a ring bigger than his hand. Yeah, it's not good. I was just on there, and I was scared.
No.
Oh, he turned it straight.
That's a real league. Don't bet sports.
Going with the Lakers.
Oh,
Stay away from that.
John B.
John B's got top, and he looks like he says raise. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, Lord Jesus.
So Garrett calls this down the whole way until the turn where he gets checked to and bets it. And John said,
this is that like nutted situation where you have the nuts and you're like, I like this.
Yeah, John thinks he's trapping him.
That's a lot.
And Garrett's just sitting here waiting for him.
Giving it all the time to consider it, think about it.
And yeah, exactly.
I like
just
this.
Flat it.
You know, any other, like some players in here might just want to shove and get excited. Like, I like this.
And look you pray for that.
And this
you
is
pray
what
for that.
Garrett likes that.
Oh.
This is why.
Oh, you're going to get.
It's over.
Now you raise.
It's over. It's over. Now you go for the judgment.
Ship it.
Now you burn him down. Like, and this is why instead of shoving on the turn, you call. You have the virtual nuts. What are you losing to? The flush draw that gets there on the river?
You're not knowing. Oh, he just called.
No, I think he raised.
No, he just
Yeah.
called.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, he did. I like it. Like, I like it though, because like only thing is the backdoor
Backdoor though, you can't.
backdoor
Really,
clubs get there.
it's so hard to put somebody on a backdoor flush draw when
I
your
agree.
head's up.
I
Like,
agree.
they're not
I
on
agree.
that.
I agree with you 100%.
But
I definitely agree with you.
What's this guy in the blue shirt? What's his name?
like I told him last night, if you ran me down on a backdoor flush draw, you might have it, but I'm gonna need to see it. So I'm gonna pay you. Yeah.
I'm gonna need it.
Because I don't believe that that's what you're on.
Is he deaf or is he? He's
He got no fancy earbuds in this.
things in his ears.
He got no fancy earbuds.
Social anxiety? No?
Money so I can buy me those fancy earbuds.
What? Can you hear?
What is Hunter saying? Hunter's just in it.
I've never heard Hunter talk so much in my
I've
life.
never heard him talk.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to make conversation with you.
What would you like to talk about?
When you decided to squeeze the whole table,
He's talking to the
Twice in a row.
Godfather.
I've never decided.
did you have
He did try to squeeze it, you're right.
did you have like ace five suited ever, or was it like ace king
I don't
and
recall.
like
Anytime
like
I've
king?
ever bet, I thought I had the best hand.
You thought you had the best.
He
hand
says
all the
every
time.
time I bet tonight, I thought I had the best hand. Is what
He
Don
laid
just
down
said.
a big hand.
Are you
I don't know.
serious?
That's exactly what he just said.
Tagline. Every time I bet, I thought I had the best hand.
So what's it? 9 deuce, 7 deuce. This guy.
That is how you sum a man's life up. Every time I bet, I thought I had the best hand.
If it was
I love it.
call, and I had
That is revolutionary. That is some Tony G talk.
Yeah.
100%. 100%. Every time I bet, I thought I had the best
There's
hand.
nothing wrong with that
That
at
is.
all.
You can put that. You can put that on his tombstone.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
when I think I
Right now, I don't think
Only
these
when you
guys
think
have
you have it.
anything.
Only when I
It's a
think it.
different situation.
Not when you have
So
it.
right now, I don't think these guys have anything.
He's
You
right.
got the best of it. Just fire it up.
They're gonna fire it up. Hunter's in it
I
tonight.
want it.
But if I think I do,
Well, you got the biggest balls.
I gotta do what I gotta do.
He had the best bet, not the hand. Yes, that's
Here's the
exactly
thing, you know,
correct.
I folded nines the second time in it.
It's still sitting with you, right?
I'm still not sure about it.
All right.
Did you just write
You know what
that?
I mean? There's like a lot of question marks.
The first time was a fold, but the second time he got called.
Second time was
Who is
an
that?
easy fold 'cause I was
Who is that? Reveal yourself.
Second time he got
Best
called.
bet Jax, because that's not me or Donnie. I don't know where that came from.
For the people on Twitter.
That's our
I mean,
handle.
but the
So
second time
I got a rogue hacker somewhere. No, that's got to be Dustin, right?
Told you what I had. I don't know. I don't remember the
You see, I don't have
Might be the
anybody
boss.
on
I
my
don't know.
Oh,
They all want to watch a guy.
Boss, is that you?
Being
Being sneaky?
Do not sneaky,
Mario
sneaky.
jacket comments and the fake Rolex.
I was like, did I just type that?
And the Long Islands and the triple
I
straddles.
didn't. I definitely didn't.
Nice.
Donald here on the look at him with the trade deuce.
So,
Best hand all the time.
it's the regular Long Island.
Sound like that. What's that?
no
$27?
tequila for you. No,
He's buying them.
What's that? A $27?
He's buying them.
Oh no.
the
He's
$27
buying them.
drink.
You're staring at that flop too long. It makes me think you got something.
I do have
The
some.
best move right now would be
Come in
to
here
check
without
to
it.
me. I check. What do you got? Ace queen? You're in trouble now.
And yeah, he's in trouble because
You're in
Hunter just turned it
huge
straight.
trouble.
He's definitely in trouble. Oh, and you're betting right
See,
into.
they just had that big talk last hand.
Yep. And
What
see, here's Hunter.
Hey, Donald, tell him I thought I had the best hand.
I thought I had the best hand.
I got
Hunter-
3 high.
Donald knows now he does not have
warned
the. He has the nut low.
I got 3 high. I thought I had best.
You'll see it on TV.
I would have heard about it. Yeah, River.
I was like bomb.
Yeah, Don knew he wasn't gonna be able to get through there.
Right, exactly.
You calling on my shouldn't have checked. Terrible card.
All right, come on. 2, 5, 10, quarter.
You know what?
Put it out there. Come on. This is just a warm up for Friday night PLO. You know what
I
I
hope
mean?
I get in. The list is so long. I got here on Monday. I was like, can I get on the list? He's like, yeah, you're 17. Jeez, thanks, guys.
Yeah, but you know,
People don't show up.
7 of those guys are fake action.
Or they
They're
have bad
gonna
weeks
try and hit and run.
Or that.
Ooh, King 10. Hunter's opening up his game.
First round is on the house, and they'll order like a Fiji. You know what I mean?
He's gonna 3-bet it $50,
It's like,
but
where are you guys from?
This is kind of where, you know, more resilient players like Garrett, more interesting players like Garrett, see 3 bets to 200
See the
or
dead
4
money
bets to
out here, you
200.
gotta attack it. Don't limp.
Y'all too big time for me.
No, it's not like that.
I don't have that money.
It's not like that at all. I'm just drinking too much.
That's a good bet. It's a good bet.
It's a good bet. He shows Ace Jack. Ace Jack's gonna take it down.
Nice. That's a huge bet.
It's a huge
Yeah, Garrett with the levels.
we're not even big time.
Yeah. He's more big time than I am.
No, I'm
Y'all
not
big,
even
y'all
big
big time.
I'm fake action. That's
Y'all
it.
are the
And,
epitome of big time.
Y'all big time.
no, it's not even. It's not
Big
even like
time,
that at
big
all.
time drinks, big time action.
No. Only when Garrett's fine. You know what I mean?
Jeff Klein is saying he said that was a blind raise. Seen that a few times out of the
But that's
PLO
the thing, though.
guys.
You want
Yeah.
to be enough action
Garrett's
that they
definitely
start
PLO
finding
guy.
I saw Hunter do it earlier.
You know what I mean? You want to get to the point
A
that
what?
That's when you
you're
made
putting
it.
enough
That's when
dead
you-
money out there
That's when you made it.
for David Blaine over
Enough
here
dead
that
money out there for David
they start
Blaine.
finding you tricks. You know what I mean?
That's when you made it.
David Blaine's gonna mess you up.
This guy's got way the best of it. I don't want to influence action at all, but he's way ahead here.
So Hunter seems to be loosening the table up a little bit,
That's what they want.
getting under some skin, ruffling some feathers, which is
That's what they want,
really
though.
weird because I've dealt to Hunter plenty of times. And I don't think he
Nope.
is
Never seen him this
rarely
way.
talks.
Look at him, just calling 3 bets here with Jack 9. But John B is
Check to the man. That's your board.
light years ahead of either player,
Yeah.
Joven or Hunter right now. So,
Come on.
oh yeah, go ahead and just light it. Just go ahead and light your money up. Why not? Step right up and light your money on fire. What is that, a min raise? Yeah, min raise to 250. Joven, what are you doing, buddy?
On the button, Queen 9, offsuit.
Yeah, it was, and like I guess he was trying to make a move, but it was the worst possible position to make a move. Obviously, we have the luxury of seeing the whole cards.
Well,
but
when you get check raised and
Oh,
you have
Joven.
Queen High, what are you doing?
he's drawing dead.
I mean, he's running queens is the only thing he can hit. No,
even then
that
he's
wouldn't even.
chopping.
No, that wouldn't.
Yeah,
it
and
would,
even
be
then
running
he's chopping.
nines. So he just picked up some equity.
With a 9.
He needs the case not, or excuse me, I don't know if it's the case 9, but he's got 2 9s left.
At this point, though, he's gonna go with it.
And John's gonna make him pay to see it. He didn't like that spade, but he does have the ace of spades, so I guess he probably kind of did like it actually.
And Joven just put 250 in, and Joven has what, about 400 behind, 500 behind. Yeah, bye monies. Like,
Yeah,
this is-
now you're in a really bad spot because you had Queen High and you called a check raise, and now you actually hit a pair and you fold. So
yeah,
kinda
this is
weird.
not good.
kind of weird right there. Clinton, I see you, buddy. No problem, man. I'm glad to do it. Appreciate the good work you're doing out there. Love to spread the word about what you're doing, so keep up the good work. Had somebody bring up your arm earlier. I didn't notice that yesterday. I hope your hand or whatever is okay. Doesn't affect your woodworking too much, but glad to see you on the stream, man. Can't wait to see you back. Everybody, once again, check out Clinton Peterson on Facebook, owner of A Tribute for You. Helping with PTSD issues in first responders, military veterans, firefighters, police officers, so check that out. Dan Eskra, this is in Jacksonville, Florida.
Dead money, I've got an option.
Best bet Jacksonville.
All right, easy.
You gotta go into attack mode when you see dead money. I haven't looked at my hand yet. Garrett
Bro, your
knows
money's
that.
never dead.
He's gonna make it 35, 100% of the time here. Okay, and that's a profitable play. 125.
I like how Hunter's just talking it up.
You
Got
got
queens
anything?
there, just talking it up. He
He's
loves
done
it.
that a few times where he's got like the best hand and he'll just be like telling a story like, call, raise. Oh, what happened? Oh, I'm just still talking? Okay, what's up, guys? Yeah, that's right, Hunter with the mind games.
Hunter with the premium mind games.
Fake action.
He said, I got you.
He shows Garrett shows him the nut low, and he shows him queens. Like, yeah, if you'd have stepped out of line, oh,
Yeah, if he
definitely.
wasn't so smart, I would have got an extra 600 there. You know what I mean?
He thinks he's playing PLO still. He's like,
He definitely, whoever in the chat said it, he's waiting on double suited aces or a wrap, waiting to flop a wrap. Like, yeah, he's definitely doing that.
I'll pay for 40% of it.
I thought I heard dude say something to you about that.
Okay. You put 5 more out there. You can.
look at him now. He's playing. Now he's paying people straddles.
Look at him. He's like, yeah, I want to put it in there for him. He's like, yeah, you can't do that.
He tried to do it twice.
Chase is like, take it back.
He's like, you don't want to blind raise? I'll blind. Okay, he's getting the whole table to blind raise around here. So now we're action starting in the cutoff.
That is absolutely hilarious.
He's a deep thinker.
25 to go.
The psychedelic face mask and all that stuff. You know what I mean? You're this racist hat
That is
you've got here. This racist baseball hat. The Redskins.
Now he's needling
him?
John B
You
over
see
his
him?
racist baseball hat.
This is a Redskins baseball.
Hunter is in prime form.
Yeah, he is.
They took the logo off the uniforms. You only got a C now.
It's just absolutely unacceptable racism.
Well, especially in
Hunter is loving it as the banker is going to go ahead and complete here. And it's going to be 25, four ways to a flop of Jack 8-4.
You getting under anything.
Larry here has a 10.
Pretty hard to do as low as these tables are, you know what I mean? I've only got like 28 inches of room to get under the table.
And then there's your legs.
Yeah, it's like there's no way I'm going under the table. I couldn't even fit under there. You know what I mean? But you see that Peter.
Sharpfish. That's what I was saying. I'm not gonna say that, but he's definitely maybe he's when he's in the PLO he's all super serious, and now that he's playing Hold'em, he's just he's loosened up a bit.
Like the first 2 years I played here, they thought
I got a 10. Your jack is good.
we could try and fox with the hunter.
I think he's just having fun on a limit table or a Hold'em table. He's just excuse me, no limit Hold'em. On a Hold'em table, I think he's just having some fun that he doesn't usually get to have on a PLO game. Exactly, Guns. PLO, you got to pay a lot more attention, and there's a lot more money on the table in the games he's playing normally. So he's playing a little lower of stakes and a little easier of a game to understand and follow. So I think he's finally just getting to loosen up and have a little more fun than he usually gets to, which is fun to see.
Asian flush syndrome.
It's definitely what he likes.
You just cannot metabolize alcohol, ETOH, as well as I can, okay? And
Maybe he's had a drink or two, though.
It's God.
That'll
It's
also
nature.
help.
Yeah, you're right.
You know what I mean? Mother Nature dealt them a bad hand, and they just got to
He
admit
says,
that.
what is Hunter talking about?
They try and go
He
shot
loves
for
it.
shot with
Sharpfish, I don't believe he is.
They're just getting
I
rocked.
believe he's still driving up,
You know what I mean?
as far as I know.
He said
I'm
Mother
paying-
Nature
I'm
dealt
paying
him a
for
bad hand.
trials, I'm letting people live
I mean, what can you do if it's Mother Nature playing against you?
You know what I mean? And they're raising
They have
alcohol
no
for
idea what
you know
Hunter's
I mean?
talking
It's-
about.
Now it's a snowball effect. Now it starts.
Yeah, I don't think he's living here, but he is up here a few times a week, so I know he drives up from wherever he's at. I assume it's not too far away, and plays here a few times a week.
I've tried to explain this to them countless times. They still said, "Big dog, you want a Long Island?"
Ooh.
Same thing he did there.
Garrett's
like,
gonna get
"You
some
want
money
Long Island?"
here.
It's like, it's gonna take like 6 more of these before
Garrett's
my
gonna get
game
some money
starts
here from
to
the Don.
deteriorate. I've been training.
Have you?
Okay.
Have you been online?
I've been training
You've been
hard.
reading books? You been reading books?
Training
Dan
hard.
Esker in the
All-
Facebook chat. This is
cross-training, all
Best Bet
types of
Jacksonville,
training.
201 Monument Road. Nut says Hunter is high. I don't know about that.
Brain Butter said he's buzzing like a fridge mate. You got to be from England, Butter. I love it.
He said he's been training. He said he's been training in seclusion. I don't even know what that means.
Like drinking training?
I have no idea. I have no. Like I'm catching little pieces.
Worry about the game.
That's all good, man. I'm just gonna watch this up.
I don't
Oh,
like how
Don.
you kept off your
Oh,
stack with
Don.
that pumpkin right there because it
Don
has
says, I ain't done
little
something
things
crazy in a
it
while.
does.
Yeah. and it
Get you
looks-
some. Here you go.
I put it in there.
Oh, look at him trying to. Oh, is he getting racing chips?
Yeah.
I put it in there.
Oh, I thought he was.
No, he wasn't. That's a
Like to
call.
see a little bit
175.
more movement.
No, Poker, you got a PLO games tomorrow.
Tomorrow night, Poker
It was
Hill.
in there. I made sure it got in there. I made sure that the camera saw it too.
Listen, I don't want anything from you unless Garrett's buying.
He's buying you a Long Island.
He wants Garrett to buy it.
Yeah, Yoda, that'll most likely be how it goes tomorrow night.
I've paid for enough
Yeah,
blinds
those will
for
likely be the
barrels for 2
blinds.
days for- Somebody's got to start buying me Long Island.
So Garrett keeps his foot down. Says 350 to go. Excuse me, 275. And Donald wastes no time.
Donald, Jesus, look at him.
See, I don't know if I like this.
Look at him. I was betting. Thought I was betting with the best hand. That is the line. Those are words to live by.
Yeah, he's taking it to the grave.
Those are words to live by.
Donnie's falling apart.
He is. The wheels are falling off.
The
The wheels are falling off.
Back to Georgia.
Dan Esper, no problem. We enjoyed doing it. Thank you for tuning in. If you're around tomorrow night, we'll be back. Me and Donnie, I believe. You'll be here, right, Donnie?
I will.
Okay, so me and Adonis will be here again tomorrow night, 7 o'clock.
I'm serious.
For some PLO action.
I'm a little bit disheartened watching you win all the black chips at the table.
Dan Esper, where's your casino at?
Fired up because this game was like watching people pay. It was like
It stinks. A lot of rooms around the country are not up yet. We're fortunate that ours has been up and running for quite a bit now post COVID. We are definitely fortunate and we know it. So everybody that can't play, we hope you can at least watch our streams and have a little bit of fun with us.
It kills action.
Because I know it's tough out there in the poker world, trying to get some live games going.
Yeah, it's a close game, man. They only up by 3 in the fourth quarter.
Jeff Klein clearing up what he said
Oh
earlier.
no, in bro. That's not the Garrett. Garrett Alstein is the guy from Live with the Bike.
Sneezy snaps. You got 20% of a royal?
$10-9 against Queen 8. John B. Betts takes it down. Yeah, Garrett came in late and just ran it up. No poker in California. I'm so sorry to hear about that. Hopefully things will return to whatever normalcy it is here in the next couple months.
Just play 5-10 with me. Just play 5-10 with me. 2-5 at least. 2-5, 5-10, something. They all want to play PLO. You're strong.
Hold on. I think Bortles. I think Minshew just got sacked by a guy named Hinkle McGinkle. I think that's what he said. His last name was McGinkle, and I could have sworn his first name was something that rhymes.
No child.
Hinkle
should
McGinkle?
No child should ever have the pain of bearing
right.
that last name. Jesus.
Or it might have been Van Ginkle. Hinkle Van Ginkle?
Hinkle Van Ginkle.
I don't know. That's
what?
Right.
That sounds like some Christmas time. Like that sounds like a seasonal, like Easter Bunny, Santa Claus.
Well, it just reminds me of the Key and Peele, Hingle McCringleberry. It's like
wow, and Job with the 3-bet to 120, and John B looking at ace-10 of clubs, not realizing that obviously the king and the queen are already out there, and he's just gonna reluctantly get away from it. I don't think Garrett's gonna fold his king-queen there.
No, he's gonna get a count.
Yeah, I think he's gonna want it. Yeah, it is Van Ginkle.
What's his first name though? Is it Hinkle?
It's A. It's A.
Ankle?
Whatever. Yeah.
Ankle Van Ginkle?
Could be.
Yeah, he's gonna yell at me too. He's gonna yell at me.
Wow.
That's
tough.
Oh, it's Andrew Van Ginkle. It's disappointing.
That's disappointing.
Check.
And Larry's gonna flop a king, but Joven flops a set.
King.
Oh, Larry. Larry find a way to get away. Oh my God, Larry just shoved. Why? Why does he do this?
Larry picks some weird spots to make some moves.
Larry, I know you'll listen to this, and I know you'll hear this. Why do you do this? You have king 8.
Yeah, it would have been everything.
Joven.
I got a king.
Oh, and he has a full house. Burned him down.
No full house, but just picks up trips on the river. So sick. The 1-outer. Or the 2-outer, I guess. But holy
Why?
cow.
Why does
gets it in and then binks
why does Larry do that?
Gets it in and then binks trips.
But he has a terrible kicker with the 8. Like why? It's not a setup hand. You just don't shove there with king 8.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
I needed my second play at a turn. Shit. Almost had it.
I just have no idea why he would do that.
I mean, that's been working for him. Just keep shipping it with second best, and you'll get there.
Yeah, like king 8 though. Like
I know.
not to mention that was a 3-bet pre. Like, I just don't know about that one.
the best.
I just don't know about that one.
There's something about it. 6 holes. 100 directions.
Still playing?
God, that's so disgusting.
Okay.
He just straight up just shoves.
No, I'm about to leave.
He's just in it.
When this Lakers game on, I'm probably gonna be heading out too.
Am I?
Yeah.
No, I'll get on it later.
Probably another 8. Sunday, probably another 30, 40 minutes. I'll be out.
You have more than one game usually running? Yellow?
Usually 3 of them. It's just a very slow Thursday. The whole week's been kind of.
I just don't
That's why I
understand. I
decided
just don't understand.
to come down here and go
Vaporizer, I wouldn't say we're talking S about the players. We know a lot of these players personally, and we kind of just like to have fun. These players, they watch the stream to, critique their own games. So I don't think they're taking it personally.
No, I mean I know Larry personally, so I can say that.
So I think we're just trying to give some critique to this play sometimes, but I don't think these guys are going to take it too personally.
I wouldn't say that about any other player on the table, but I personally know Larry. I know we can have fun and have a good talk about it off the table. I can say it. Vaporize, I don't know if you can say it.
Sure, yeah, like I said,
but I can say it.
We're pretty familiar with a lot of these players.
Yeah.
So.
We not just me, but Jordan. We see these players every single day. We see these players outside of this booth. We're confident with talking to them about this outside of the booth. It's not like we're talking behind their back. They know.
Yeah, I would.
Like when I see Larry in the next hour, I'm gonna tell him.
Yeah.
Why are you shoving with King 8?
Like last night, I don't know if you guys remember last night when Clinton folded those jacks to the straight flush draw. It was like 8-7 of hearts, and it was like 10-8 or 10-5-6 on the flop, and he folds jacks to a bet there. I was giving him crap about that earlier, so.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. Like when I see Larry, as soon as when we're done commentating and the stream's over, I'm gonna find him, and I'm definitely gonna sit him down and be like, "What were you doing?"
Yeah, exactly. He's gonna be like, "It worked though, didn't it?"
That's exactly what happens though. Is like in that situation, if Jobin doesn't have middle set there and he gets through, he's like, "Yeah, but it worked."
I won the hand, didn't I?
What's funny is me and Larry are supposed to be taking a trip. Like Larry, the person I'm talking trash about, me and Larry are supposed to be taking a trip over to Tampa to go gamble together. So he's a good guy.
Good guy.
He's a good guy. He made a bad play and he knows it, and I'm gonna definitely tell him about it.
Twitch server. 6 of them all around the world.
Looks like Joven with 8-9 clubs on the button makes it 40. And I just,
all you guys playing no hands all day.
Look at him. Look at Hunter. Look at Hunter talking trash to the table. All you guys are playing no hands.
Hunter's got that beak spouting right now.
I mean, he's in it right now.
My great-great-grandfather was the sickest knit I've ever seen. I've never seen anybody play so tight. Is that what they did in the early 2000s?
That's what they did.
Is that how they played it?
Because they didn't sell poker until 2050,
you know what I mean?
2050?
It's just disgusting.
2050, right? They didn't sell
Put the quarter in. Come on. God damn it. Don't you dare put that quarter in.
Don't you do it.
It's just...
He said, don't you do it.
I don't think he's going to do it.
No hands. You're not giving any action.
Look at him. He said you're not playing any hands. You're not giving it. Oh, as Donald has ace, jack of spades here on the button.
They spent how much did they pay for this setup? Like minimum $50K for this setup to watch you guys play no hands.
Hunter.
How much?
I like you a lot.
I might. I'm fired up.
That's right. Don't talk crap to the Don. He's going to give you some gabagoo.
Gone. And ace-7 of diamonds against ace-jack of spades. Going to the flop. Jack, 10-7.
The Don says, I got top, bud.
Both players have a piece of the flop. Oh, man. Oh, man.
So Garrett's probably going to call it. Oh. The way Garrett was running, I was assuming he was going to hit trips around his turn. Yeah.
That is 7.
You caught with 3s all the way down. It's a mandatory.
The return of the Don. Yeah, he said, I'm walking here. Y'all forgot about me, but I'm over here.
That was easy going.
Onward to the next hand.
Come on,
Straddle, sir.
mandatory straddle.
10 flash. I appreciate that. We are a classy
You all
stream.
agreed to it.
They cannot play hands if they want to. I agree. But I think Hunter wants him to play some hands.
Yeah, Hunter's at this point is trying to egg the table on to get them, to play some hands. Even though they are like this, it's not like people like John B, Donald, like their VPIPs are well above 40%.
Oh, yeah.
They're playing hands.
if you go back, I mean, Hunter's just needling him, but if he goes back, I mean, Don's been loose all night. I mean, crazy calls with terrible hands. So I think he's just needling, trying to have some fun and get some more action going while he's on the table.
Definitely.
We've had plenty of action. We've had plenty of action on this game
If you're
tonight.
reading Dan Herrick's
Like off the
book,
rip. I remember it wasn't the first hand we got it all in, I think. So,
Barnes and Noble, and you're like,
yeah, 3-bet, 7-deuce suited, right? 9-deuce, I think he had off when he 3-bet or 4-bet or something crazy.
Something
yeah,
crazy.
tighter than
I
everybody
got it on
else. That's
Audible.
the secret to this game. Just play tight.
I got it on Audible.
Yeah, I mean, how much have you won today? Not mine.
Do you hear him? Do you hear him?
Hunter giving out
That's
lessons.
your problem.
Look at him. He said,
Dan
"That's your
Harrington
problem."
doesn't know shit about this game.
He's only just still alive. That's
He's a
it.
crazy old man. He owns a real estate
He's
brokerage
just
in
only still alive.
California.
That's
That's how he made all his money. He made his money
Hunter in
scamming you,
rare
selling
form
books
right
for
now.
hundreds of dollars
He's
a
in
month,
rare
and
form.
using that to finance his real estate brokerage. The guy hasn't won
Just
a dollar.
firing
actually
shots
playing
left and
poker,
right.
And I tell that to him
He's got a
straight
full
to his
clip and
face,
he's
but somehow
unloading.
You're buying his books.
No, I bought two of them. I bought the same book twice because I lost the
What's
first
wrong
one.
with you?
I bought the same book twice.
You know what? I read
I guess
all
John
four of them, and
B
I said, you know what,
bought
this guy
a
is
poker
fake
book
news.
of some sort from a guy who I guess made his millions also in the real estate industry, and Hunter is not agreeing with the author or the fact that the author is making money off of his books.
And I got real estate company.
I will,
okay,
I'll lawyer up, big dog. I'm not afraid.
He said, "I'll lawyer up, big dog." This is hilarious.
Better lawyer up.
Think he's afraid?
Everything's in LLCs.
Yeah, he's sipping on that Long Island, feeling good.
And as Donald's feeling good too, betting his trips.
Yeah, Donald says, keep talking. I'm going to keep over here. I'm going to just keep firing this thing. Get all distracted by Hunter's nonsense, and I'm going to keep punishing you.
Own the LLCs. What's
Tie.
You know what? Fuck Harrington and all of his books.
So we found out the name of the author,
And his wife is
and Hunter is definitely not a fan of the
Let's
author.
go, David Blaine.
I like David.
Here we go.
Is that
Silent.
like a dead 25? Is that
But like I said earlier, you know, and I was being,
if it's race, you get an option.
I was being sincere
I get
though.
an option. Okay.
You can make it 15.
I
I
could
was
not,
being
huh?
sincere.
Might as well make it
You don't always want the option.
Wait, if I make it 50, I get an option?
No,
Make it 50, you're probably not going to
It's-
get any
I'm
option
saying,
at all.
what I'm saying is, you
probably will never get an
don't
option.
want the option.
You probably never get an option if you make it 50.
These guys are limping with aces. Why would you raise into that?
Who limps?
You know what I mean?
Who limps with these?
I don't
Why
know.
would you?
I don't know. What
I'm
game you
looking
watch?
at you, World Series.
1, 2, 3.
I'm the World Series.
I got the people. Now's your time
Poker
to be a
lessons by the
hero.
Hunter man. Yeah, man, he loves it.
Hey,
He's
come
in
on.
it. He lives for it.
I see your live strong. I see your live strong man right
Negative
here.
EV.
If you want to live
Negative
strong,
EV.
put the 50
I
on.
play no limit, bro.
Come on.
I play no limit. I play no limit.
What? That's 100. I just want to point out,
There's
about an
15
hour ago in the stream, I told you Hunter was going to be talking about that banter. I didn't know what he was going to say about it, but I
The
did.
action doesn't change.
Donald with 3-betting here with the ace-9 offsuit. Jared's gonna come
I
behind.
swear I said that out
You
loud.
said what now?
I said he was going to look at your wristband and be like, that's probably a live strong banter.
Yes, you can. You can eat at the table as long as your mask. Once you're eating, your mask comes back up.
Oh, it's not lit, bro.
As Hunter's gonna 3-bet here
It's just like Lance
to
Armstrong.
$100.
Survivor.
Now,
Are
how
you
do
really?
feel?
Yeah.
Now how do you feel?
I take everything back. I respect you, big dog.
I mean,
Way
that's
to
the only reason
go.
why I wear it. I mean,
This guy, I think he looked at his cards before he straddled, but at least he put it out there.
Who did it?
Okay.
He is allowed to just race them.
75.
7 aces to 75. I bet 75.
He's got ace high. He's going to peel one off. Then watch me. I'm going to fire the turn. He can't call twice with ace high. No way. What do you got, 10?
And so Hunter is telling Donald that he
Tens is
can't
the
call
tough
twice
spot.
with ace
Yeah,
high,
raise.
and it stops Donald from getting chips.
He's
He
got
raises to 275.
way the best of it here. You have no idea. You got 7s or 5s?
All right, buddy.
5s? I believe you.
Yes. That's hilarious that he literally tells him like he can't call here with ace high, and he raises.
that's not a 5.
Offsuit 9.
Sounds
Oh,
like
that's gonna get Hunter a little steamed up.
I mean, that's pretty far.
Oh no, it doesn't. He grabs more
Oh,
chips.
you did not think 9-5 was good.
I told you what I had.
9 of clubs, 9 of hearts is great there, though.
Shot on it again. Thank you.
You can completely converted Alice to PLO.
Oh, she doesn't want to play a single-handed no limit.
Yeah.
Keith Muller in the Facebook chat. Yeah, that's Hunter's game, man. That's Hunter's game tonight. He definitely loves talking.
16 to 20.
Gonna be a hero.
That looked like I really wish I could call him, but
Too tight,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I would have been doing it for the stream.
Right, right.
Thank you.
You're like, no one else
Doing it for the
knows.
gram, bro. I'm doing it for the
I need an
gram.
excuse.
The stream.
You don't need an excuse
I'm
to
not
gamble.
trying to get hand of the week.
Hey, what's that score, bro?
That's what he wants. He wants to get on YouTube.
What's that score?
97, 92.
97, 92.
You got good old eyes. You paid good money
I got
for them
glasses.
glasses,
I
right?
did. They're Phoenix
I got
gray.
glasses and I can't see shit.
Listen,
damn.
and come on, man. You survived cancer. Put the 20 out.
Bro, I'm
my
gonna
God.
die as soon as I put it
It's
out.
it's like you got a new chance at life. Put the 20 out.
That's that. I can't.
6 volts.
I'm trying.
Bro, I fucking love you, bro.
8 raises to 30.
I just want you to know
I
that.
love you too,
I
bro.
just want you to know I love you, bro.
I love you too, bro.
Like,
I love Best Bet. Oh my God, is there any card room better than this card room?
I
There's
think there
no
might be a
card room
few.
in the
There might be a-
country.
There's a couple.
That's
There's a couple.
blasphemy.
There's a couple.
Only thing it's a
That's
cartridge.
blasphemy. There's yeah.
There's a couple of those more no limit games.
If they didn't charge me an arm and a leg for Long Island, this would hands down be the best card room in the world.
I'm not gonna say I don't like
you
it.
know, it's still way up there.
They're up
Can
north,
you find
north,
management
north.
better than
Very
this?
far
No, you
north.
can't.
Not Canada, no.
And
No,
it
they're
seems
terrible,
like,
actually.
I believe they were all in.
And I play one hand.
They're going to back it up a little bit.
Where?
There's a new
Calgary
Don in
or
town.
Montreal?
And we'll go ahead and drop some stats here. We're going to see who's winning and who's up. Let me go ahead and drop those stats for you guys right now.
You're supposed to be in Calgary, or not Calgary,
The local
Is that,
is like, you don't have a
listen,
seven?
if you end up in a Indian casino in northern Canada, is that living your best life?
You got cheated in the hand?
No, no, no.
Is
It
that
might-
living your best life?
It
I
might
was on
be.
vacation.
It might
Like
be,
a family
though.
vacation.
That's where you vacation.
I was 18.
Northern Canada and an Indian reservation.
No, Northern Canada.
That's not living your best life.
for like, well, I can't remember. My dad will tell me.
How you
But I
got
know.
How you got cheated?
Board ran out. I had aces, and it was like 4 cards straight. And the guy went to muck, and the lady was like, "You don't have a 7, Bob?" And Bob was like, "Oh, I do." And then I was like, "Ugh!" And then I was so mad.
Oh, no. They can't
Oh,
It's like $200.
so,
but
oh.
do that.
Yeah. It was
Still, that's
They cheated you out
still.
of 200?
yeah. My net worth at the time.
No, here, I mean.
Your net worth
I'm
was
so sorry.
300, and they teach you out
I'm
of
so
200.
sorry to hear
No,
that.
I'll accept that.
No, I mean, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's just,
quarter.
that's heartbreaking. This guy survived cancer.
All right, there's some stats for you guys.
You're
Go ahead and
complaining
drop that
about-
up for you.
$200.
I really need this in perspective.
Don't ever tell a story like that again. You're done. You're done, okay?
Hell no.
Moral of the story is,
25.
What is it? Which one you wanted to be? Tell me what you wanted to be.
I thought
Just
it
let
was
me know what you wanted to
I
be.
thought it was 75, but I don't know.
Is it 10 or 25?
It's 25.
You sure?
There you go.
Are you sure? Your fault, sir. Sure.
What's up?
splashy setup now. There you go. Throwing chips around now. Put a 5 o'clock out there.
Yes, Thomas Billings in the YouTube chat. This is Best Bet Jacksonville, not Orange
That's
Park.
probably the best card that I can see.
Looks like the 7's going to be best for Garrett, though. John B's going to, I guess, check it down and show his hand, and
And a 3.
it's going to go and fold. Eric Jones. Eric Jones. Appreciate the love, buddy.
what we're doing?
Thanks for the kudos and the nice words.
Yeah,
3 shots.
And I hope you would hold yourself, even if you wanted to punch him. I hope you would hold yourself and not go through with it. Kempon, no problem, buddy. You're welcome for the stats. Just here to help you out. Make sure you're enjoying yourself.
This is so smooth, it goes down like water.
Really? I think you're lying to me. Now I'm starting to think you're lying to
How
me.
much dead money is out there? I don't
I
think
think you're
much.
lying to me. I think I'm like on my 7th, 8th shot, just to let you know.
That, 7th or 8th shot, that's not fair.
No, 100%.
I don't think you've ever gone 8 shots deep.
Is that what you think?
To be honest, I would not.
Is that what you think?
I mean, I don't even think.
I can
As
outdrink
the banker has ace king of spades, Donald here in the small blind with king jack offsuit.
Just saying.
Senior year was last year, baby. I'm right off of that.
Yeah, it took me 7 years to graduate. So yeah. You're right about that. Okay, I'll give you that one.
I would give him the choice. I would give him a choice, the right or the left. Yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be insane.
I wish senior year was last year.
Flop comes 10, 10, 8. Rainbow.
You don't? It wasn't a good life for you then?
Let's see what happens here.
Where'd you go, Big Dog?
Where'd I go?
Yeah.
Like for college?
Yeah.
I'm still in college.
You're still in
I
college?
started in high school.
Yeah. What are you doing wasting time in college when you're the next up and comer?
I am.
Why aren't you on the world tour right now?
COVID.
Also, I'm not very good.
Everybody's
know, right? What a great time to finish your degree in case you go bust out playing the 25Ks, right? What an insurance policy that is.
Yes.
Oh my God.
You're going to get a degree in bioengineering?
No.
No, this
Sounds like
this guy
ROTC.
is like some liberal arts major, like
Awesome.
Sounds like science.
Awesome.
Oh shit, the glasses though?
like
God,
e-
damn.
like some nonsense
Hey, I like science though.
like East Asian culture, something like that. Or like you might have like a bachelor's in Latin ballroom dancing or something.
I ain't got that last year.
Something like that. You're double majoring.
No.
Latin ballroom dancing and East Asian studies.
East Asian basket weaving.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I mean they'll pay you like $45K a year for that. I mean
That's a better hourly than what I'm rocking right now.
that's because you're doing things wrong. Here,
Not putting the quarter out.
you put. Come on, 25.
You gotta put the quarter out for people to put the quarter out. That's the
Listen.
second time you missed your quarter, and I'm not having it.
Listen, I put
You
the
did miss
quarter
your
out, I
quarter,
put the 50 out, I paid for this guy's blinds like 17 times.
Yeah.
You just missed your quarter and bro had ace king, bro. Like,
I'm not paying him off.
you just shit all over his ace
I
king.
know he's only playing for
You
you.
just shit all over his
I
ace
watched
king.
2 streams, okay? He thought ace king queen 9 was way the best of it. It wasn't. He ran into something better, okay?
You're talking about me, right? I definitely did that.
Listen,
Is that me?
you bought
was waiting on
down
the other two cards to come, bro.
Okay,
No,
I
can't-
still respect
I
you.
can't remember which one that was.
You're fucking
For sure did that.
60.
Not punt mode. That
do
would
you
be
got
good.
back?
That wouldn't be good.
I'll answer. 8, 4.
Oh, Eric Jones. It just so happens the next Omaha stream is tomorrow. So you don't have to wait too long.
What are you going to do? I just
Next
took your $10.
PLO game is tomorrow. It's going to be 5-5. I can guarantee you the game will probably play a lot bigger than that. But it will be advertised as the 5-5 PLO game. I'm pretty sure once the players arrive to the table, they'll try to come to some kind of agreement. Mandatory under the gun straddles. Who knows? Straddle, blind raise, blind raise, blind raise. You never really know.
I'm the driver. You're paying for everything.
5 minutes? Okay.
I'm done with you guys.
Solid.
You're paying for
Can I get a rack?
You can let him do whatever you want to do.
Can I
Looks
get
like
a rack?
Hunter. Yeah, it looks like Hunter's just in it right now. He's locked in.
Got
Hunter's feeling himself.
minutes.
Listen, I'm going to talk to Sage and Dustin about you guys. I'm going to tell them that this is not getting more clientele into Best Bet, it's getting less clientele. People are going to watch this Twitch stream and be like, okay, that's one of the casinos I don't want to go
Bro, they're
to.
gonna watch this Twitch stream and love
What are you guys doing?
They're gonna love you, bro.
He loves it.
Put that in your stack, Scrooge.
He said Scrooge. Hey, he's about to fuck you.
I'll talk to him like that.
Yeah, it looks like the banker's going to take the hand down with ace king.
I think a bitch five.
We're going to go for another about 10 or 15 minutes, guys, and we're going to end the stream for tonight. We're going to get ready for the PLO stream tomorrow. We appreciate all you guys tuning in tonight, coming on out, taking a peek at it.
It's mandatory. Hey,
Thank you so much. Without you guys, there would
you
be no
put the
stream.
quarter on or
So
what?
obviously got to give every one of you out there a shout out for
Well, you don't do the quarter no more.
being as great as
I'll
you
put the
are.
50 on for the rest of the night. Garrett's locked
Matthew
in for the
Pianco,
quarter.
what do you mean?
I will put
What's
the 50 on
happening?
for the rest of the night, I swear to God.
We're just gonna make it 15.
15's okay. I respect that. I respect that.
Thanks, Slim Jim. Nah, it was an amazing show because you were a part of it. That's why. Now I'm not even trying to butter you up. Like you were in there with me, making me laugh. You had some pretty good insight. Definitely had some pretty good jokes. Hunter has the best joke of them all. Aces. That's the joke. Here comes the 3-bet. And I hope you're laughing at that $95 raise. Oh, and Larry with the Queen 7.
You don't have anything.
Larry, I'm going to talk to you. Larry, you can watch this later. I'm going to talk to you about this. Queen 7 with 2 players behind. You're calling a 3-bet. Oh, man.
I'm all in dark. I'm all in dark.
He says he's all in dark. Oh, and of course Larry has a piece, so Larry's in. Ooh, and Larry's going to get the bad news. He's going to need a 7 or a queen to stay alive. Does he hit it?
It's still the same?
10.
Sweat it one time.
I woke up with a hand. Slow roll me one time. I deserve it. I deserve it.
Yeah, but Larry, why are you calling a 3-bet pre for $95 for Queen 7? That's the question you got to ask yourself.
Nice hand, sir.
Baton Rouge will be back tomorrow. That's what I like to hear, Anthony Shelton. Tomorrow we're going to probably start the stream up 7 o'clock, 7:15. I would aim for 7:15. It'll be a 5-5 PLO game. Tell all your friends about it. If you happen to have friends in the area. If you have friends who aren't even in the Jacksonville or Florida area, let them know. Like, hey, man, I don't know if you've been watching live poker or anything, but, hey, Best Bet's going to have a 5-5 PLO game. How about you give it a look-see? All your friends out there. I'm telling all my friends. I'll post it on my Facebook. I'll post it on my Instagram. My all of my social media out there. I'll definitely post it up so they can see.
It's not in this hand.
Come on.
It's under the gun.
Slim Jim, if you're gonna be here in October, please, you gotta come say hi, Slim Jim. You gotta come say hi. We'll chop it up.
You're locked in for the 10.
Bring the 10 back.
The 10 back, but I'll pay for it.
Do 15.
2/3
I'll
of his
start.
15. Here.
What?
You do 15. I'll put
Don't
it
look. I don't want that excuse. I've heard that before.
Yeah, Clinton. Yeah, definitely reaching into a player's stack is not the thing to do. Definitely unacceptable. And we'll make sure to take care of that. But I mean, Elisa's pitch is pretty good. You know, she's a veteran dealer. She's been dealing a long time. She's dealt plenty of WPT final tables and all that good stuff. So
100.
the skills are there. The skills speak for itself. Eric Jones, I appreciate you. Come on, please. All of you poker enthusiasts, I know you have friends out there. You know, if you go play, you tell your bad beat stories too. You tell them you're going to go play. You tell them you're going to go, you know, do this, that, and the other. So if you're going to tell them about your bad beat story, make sure to squeeze us in too. Hey, how about you give the live stream a look-see? It'll be 5-5 PLO tomorrow. Even if your friends want to get into the game, they can. 100%. Just let us know, and we'll see about getting them in the game. And it looks like neither player's going to get a piece of this flop. A spade for Garrett and a spade for the banker. Good night, add more reverb. Good night.
Or ace queen, or king queen, or jack queen, or 9-10 off. One of those.
Yeah, it looks like Garrett's going to go ahead and take it down. He had a gutter. He had a gutter and a black door flush draw. Oh, thanks. I appreciate you.
All your range has a 7 and a 6 in it, right?
All ranges matter.
All ranges are.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but I mean, we're human. You know, we're human. We expose cards a lot.
Come on.
We all do as dealers. I can tell you that much. I do. I try not to let it happen as frequently, but I do too.
Okay.
Oh, he lied. He lied. He lied, guys.
Okay, 25.
He lied. All right, there we go. We smoked the liar out.
Raise 15, raise 25.
We smoked the liar
Aces.
out.
Yeah, aces for Hunter again. How about that?
No doubt about that.
Aces for Hunter again.
8.
While he's talking up a storm, that would be insane, right?
You think they cut me off, or are they going to bring it down?
3 raises to 50.
They're going to come back and say, we don't have Don Billy on 1942. And I'm going to send an email to Sage, and they'll be like, listen, you got to talk to whoever is in charge of that bar, and you got to get 1942, or people are going to start.
Hunter's going to 3-bet to 25.
Go to Cherokee.
Or I think he just blind raised it, and I think Don will
Cherokee?
raise. So I think Hunter blind raised it to 25. I think Donald made it 50, and John B made it 310 with aces.
What kind of business are they running?
Interesting. Interesting.
But did you hear about how they changed the rule? Verbal is not binding. So if you say all in, doesn't count. You have
It's
to say,
actually
I
a
need
joke. Everything that I'm saying, I would never go to Cherokee.
Yeah,
You
no.
understand that?
Oh, so that's a
Verbal
Cherokee?
is not
Verbal's not blinding?
That
Verbal
was
is
their
not binding.
solution to the math.
Yeah, I mean, they have no idea
That's
what they're
their
doing.
solution.
It's a Harris property. You think I'm going to go to a Harris property? This is Best Bet. This is the land of milk and honey. Look at these guys. They don't have anything. This is reckless gambling.
Oh, and he flops top set. Donald virtually drawing dead. The Don. The Don might. The legend of the Don might come down this hand. I don't know, guys. This might not be good. This might not be good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They don't even have to stand. They made me get Don Julio.
It's so nice, though. I mean, you're
How much did he bet?
obviously-
Looks like 250 maybe?
More figure drinks, cocktails.
175? No, 225. That's what you're supposed to do with aces free flop. So when is verbal all in announced? So Daniel Farid, an interesting tidbit of information is, I'm not sure about
That'll make
this room,
double straddle trivial.
only because my knowledge of the
You know what
rules
I
is
mean?
not as
It'll be-
vast as they may seem.
Yeah, it's, you know what I mean?
But I know there was a, I think, what is it? There's a poker room out in South Carolina.
Come on here, Livestrong.
I can't think of it right now, but
We don't
they
lose
did
Take
announce,
your racist
or they
hats off.
put out
Yeah,
a
because
announcement
my
that
hands-
verbal was not binding
Looks like a
because
board.
the mask
That's cultural
constricts
misappropriation.
verbiage. So like having the mask on, so many words can be misconstrued,
I'm not allowed
like
to say that on
raise, like
I have
Sure.
Native American
a phrase could be misconstrued as all in, so that verbal wasn't binding, but rather action is. So if you say all in, essentially verbal is not binding. Not in this poker room,
quit.
but I did hear about other poker rooms. Yeah, and that does open the door to angling. But yes, the idea that considering the mask can be such a problem that a player verbalizing all in, they could easily go, oh, well, I actually meant raise. And it'd be hard to understand because you have a mask on your face.
They sound exactly the same.
So I have heard of
exactly
things
the
like
same. It's
that.
like the same band.
So yeah.
One Republic? Is it
Yes. So Daniel Freed, that's the interesting solution, is that players are in this, and I'm speaking of the casino in question. I can't think of it right now. I don't know why I can't think of it, but it's in, I think, South Carolina. What they did is they gave players an all-in button, I believe, and then the dealers will have all-in buttons to use as an indicator that the players
I
are,
got an iPod back then, so I
and
knew
not
what was
Give me
necessarily
anything suited out there.
verbal
This guy out
being
so
binding.
quick.
No, 07 how
So
old?
just an interesting take.
12.
He's so far ahead.
I got everything on mine.
I had my first kid in 06.
All right, I call.
She's probably watching right now like, Dad,
Listen.
you're a fucking Nick.
7 calls.
And it's not your fault, okay? It's
just the way
your
you were
genetic
raised.
predisposition. It's just
This is my dad, right? This is my dad.
a little
fucking
bit
right.
more conservative than optimal. It's okay. It's
3 bet 1.
Optimal. That's the first word I heard. You read a book. You read a book. Yeah, you read a book.
I wrote a
I don't
book?
care. You read a book.
I didn't read a book.
You read a book.
No, you read
You might have wrote a book, actually, now that I'm thinking about
I
it.
actually did.
You wrote a book.
I've read some books, Dr. Seuss.
I definitely wrote a book. It's definitely.
I am.
It's somewhere between like Twilight and Harrington on Hold'em. As far as like.
A lot more action than Harrington.
Truer than Twilight.
So
Yeah,
Sun Tzu.
not as
Art of War.
not as emo as Twilight. Put something out there. Just
Not as interesting as Twilight, and more action than Darren Harrington.
Yes.
what is wrong with you people? Come on. Oh, I'm done with this.
I will put that.
Okay.
You can say
8
no.
raises to 35.
No, like the first 5 days of the stream, I forgot there was like a box
9
and everything.
folded, 1
Just
folded.
like, oh, okay. Never got my cards. You guys have no
You're
idea.
putting some nonsense $1, $2 on poker, bro.
Yeah, I took
That's
that
just some disrespectful bullshit. I've never seen.
Oh, he was on poker too. So every hand's all in.
Way worse. Yeah.
Every hand's all in,
Every
bro.
hand is all in, yeah.
That's the algorithm. Let's get it in. On the turn.
You might be onto something.
On the turn. It's the algorithm. On the
They
turn.
really do feel like that.
Bro, last night, dude dumped off like $4,500 in a 1-2 game.
Somebody lost though. Or he won.
In a 1-2 no limit. Bro. I
Is it
mean,
1-2-4 or just 1-2?
no, 1-2.
Like Donald here's gonna have the
Yeah,
open-ended,
you're right.
open-ended straight flush draw, and the banker's gonna pick up a flush draw. The banker's gonna bet 30, and Donald's gonna give it a call here. We're looking for either a 10 or 5 of clubs. Oh, and there's the 10 of clubs. High hand alert. High hand alert. Sound the alarm. Sound the alarm. There's a high hand on table 59, the live stream. 10 high straight flush. And Donald's gonna give his hand another look see as he's sitting here with the 10 high straight flush like a boss.
They were sitting really deep. Really deep.
Oh, and it's 55. Old Donald.
Right, and then
Donald's gonna make it. Looks like 175, 150, 175 to play. Oh, and he says straight flush.
Check?
Like actually?
Oh, look at Donald, the Don. He got his juice back.
175.
He's got the juice back. He's ready to go. Oh boy, old Don's back in action.
Yep, that's high hand.
Wow. How many times can you say you hit a straight flush in your life?
Hey, put his
The
strap
Don
on.
definitely hit one of those tonight.
Or his
Yeah, straight.
That's that little piece of run good.
Sorry, I'm just
Hanging close.
Thank you. Good luck on your high end.
Thank you. How far we gotta go?
4 minutes.
I don't think you're gonna have too much of a problem. Let me buy it for me for $100.
Nah.
200.
How much
It's
is
only
it?
300.
Oh, that's plus EV all day, bro. 250. What's up?
I already got it.
You got it.
Too high roller for me.
I still think that's plus EV.
Now let's see.
You're locked in for the 10.
Yeah,
Come
talk
on,
about a
Rico.
cooler, right?
Oh, it's
Queen
good.
high
It's
flush
like that,
against
right?
10 high straight flush. I actually went the other day. Fun, interesting story for you guys before we end the stream. I went to go play at Orange Park the other day, and a gentleman
No, because like he looked at his cards.
had a 10 high straight flush, but the interesting part, I think the high end is 300, Eric. I think so, 3 or 4.
Congo, and Singapore.
And the dealer put 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of diamonds on the board. There was a straight flush on the board. I was involved in the hand, but I folded. And the lady who was all in had pocket king. And the gentleman who was across from her, against her, had the 9, 10 of diamonds. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the board, and he had 9, 10 of diamonds.
I don't know. It should
Honestly, I mean,
The stream's probably going to end here in the next 5 to 10
that
minutes.
makes your Redskins hat look like a minor issue.
I could not even,
Okay,
could not believe it. There was a straight flush on the board, and the gentleman in the hand had the big 8, had the 9, 10, the big straight flush.
Oh, you had aces again.
No jackpot for the straight flush because there was not another straight flush involved in the hand. And I was in the hand and I had folded the jack of diamonds. So there was no way to get the high end. The low end would have been, I think, deuce tray. Yeah, deuce tray of diamonds. I didn't have that. I folded the jack of diamonds. Rightly so I did. I got out of the hand before I could get stacked. And Larry here with the 2 pair. And Larry's going to take it
Driving out
down.
from Savannah, though, man. You're.
No.
You in Savannah?
I saw River Card give 2 people a straight flush and a third a boat. Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay,
Yeah, that's nuts. That's absolutely insane.
I'm from Savannah.
I've never seen anything like that.
Must be nice. Good God.
This is a 2-hour job.
I got into another hand. I went to go play in Orange Park. Aces versus aces. I was under the gun and made it 15 with aces, and the guy directly behind me goes all in, gets around to me. Obviously, I snap call, and he turns over aces. I'm like, oh, I have aces. Interesting.
It's not.
It's probably the same price though.
It will be about the same price of money back and forth.
Yeah,
right?
because I have a truck with the gas. It's like the same price.
But if you would you rent a car while you were here?
Yeah.
So
John B here with pocket 5s.
Well, is getting an Uber cheaper than renting a car out there? It's like getting Ubers every day.
And he's going to raise it up. Or sorry, he's going to call the $10 pre-flop.
Definitely
I have no idea.
Especially if you take
Hunter with ace queen and the banker with jacks. Uh-oh.
Ah, you can rent cars now.
Fun fact, my license expired on my 25th birthday, so I couldn't do that last night.
And the banker's right behind with ace queen. Oh, he comes in for the cold 4 bet to $225. I like it. John B has to fold the 5s. He doesn't want to, but you got to fold there. Cherokee. That's the room I'm talking about with the verbal isn't binding Cherokee. I just couldn't think of the name of it. Cherokee. And the bank, and it looks like Hunter folded ace queen. Wow.
I feel like if that guy was still sitting here, he'd have like 4 wounds from straight cards and Hunter folded. It's like a cut
Straight in his neck. Right there.
Oh, Louis, well, I'm glad you do come by the room and play. Yeah, Cherokee, North Carolina. There we go. Yep, that's the room I'm talking about in Cherokee. Oh, they put a sign out in front of the poker room that said verbal isn't binding. And essentially why, and it makes sense, but it invites, you know, a lot of situations
Hey guys,
that
this is the last hand of the
it
stream.
involves
Last hand of the stream.
4 calls. And as Elise announces to the table, this is the last hand of the stream.
Okay, so
And it looks like there is a couple raises out here. So the straddle to 10, a raise to 15, a raise to 25, a raise to 50.
Hunter to you, sir. Good man.
And is that a raise to 75 from Hunter? Oh, wow. So this is going to be the last hand of the night, guys. Before we head out, we'll let this hand play. I will drop some statistics here in the chat, and I'll be wishing you guys a good night. Thanks for keeping it locked with you guys. My name is Adonis. I appreciate every one of you for stopping by the stream. We'll see you tomorrow for our PLO game, 5-5, tomorrow here at 7 p.m. Thanks so much for joining us. From myself and everyone here at Best Bet, I appreciate you. Have a good night. We'll let this hand take us on out, and you'll enjoy the table talk, and I'll pop some stats up following this hand. Good night, all.
Alright, so 4 folded, 6 calls. 3 players.
He puts you in good spots every night. I want my dollar back because I had to do.
Thank you. Thank you, DK.
Good game, guys.
Alright, so who wants the